Hello, good evening, and welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. And we're here for a Thursday night stream, and we've had weirdness going on this week. I've been streaming for months and months and months and months. The weirdness this week is we keep getting disconnects during the stream for no apparent reason. Looking into stream health, looking into the OBS stream health, everything is showing in the green. Twitch is showing excellent. OBS is showing stream quality good. I'm not showing any drop frames or performance issues or anything. So we're going to have to give it a go and see how things are working. There we go. It's switched my screen over as well. Let's see how this runs. Hopefully, it's going to be running okay. That's the plan anyway. So we're going to be doing Starfield. We're doing our Rush to ENG Plus continuation. If you've not been watching before, then basically what that means, let me just adjust the camera a touch. Basically what that means is we are not speed running. We are just doing main quests or main missions only on our way to get to New Game Plus. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. So let's see. Right, we're currently level 17. We've just completed our high price to pay. Sarah Morgan died, but we did keep Barrett alive, and we've now got to head back to the lodge. So just as we are live streaming on Twitch, on Kick, and on YouTube, for those of you that are watching, if you notice any issues with the stream, please let me know, because I want to get quality. I want to have the best quality that I can afford. There's a limit to that. Like, I'd love to get a better camera, can't afford it, but there you go. But the aim is let's try and get the best quality possible. So if there are issues, let me know. I'll see what I can do to fix it from a software point of view, because I can't fix it from a hardware, at least not in the short to medium term. Right, without further ado, let's crack on with this game then. Let's crack on. I want to get... oh my God. I spent so much time talking that I didn't go in the right bloody way, which is I should have not got off the ship. I should have undocked the ship. So let's undock, please. There you go. So we're currently in our modified Razor Leaf. There is a episode on that, but our modified Razor Leaf, suffice to say, has increased missiles, increased weapons, and increased cargo hold, which I feel is necessary. The one downside to the Razor Leaf that we have is that it doesn't have the big jump range that we need. Right, so we've got here high price to pay, return to the lodge, or acquire a power from a temple. We're going to do that. The danger of not doing the temples when they come up is you end up doing them back to back, and holy potatoes, can that get grindy, and I don't want to do like 20 temple powers back to back. So without further ado, let's go get ourselves a temple power, and then we'll head back to the lodge to find out what's happening in the aftermath of the hunter visiting the eye, visiting the lodge, and unfortunately killing Sarah Morgan. But we've got a bounty hunter. We do have the wanted trait. There's the bounty hunter. You don't stand a chance against me. I think that's where we're going. I do want to kill him. The funny thing is, the bounty hunter does sound like the hunter. Funny thing, the bounty hunter sounds like the hunter, and you can see there our upgraded missiles. No problem at all. Where is this guy? There he is. And we've got a target lock. Let's go. And missile. And he's gone. Thank you very much. And that's that one. So we will get the loot. The loot is useful. You never know if you get bounced and you actually have to fight some pretty tough ships. Those ship parts is going to be key if we got any repairs to make. So let's go and pick up the loot. Can we blast these apart? Doesn't appear so. Seeing if I can get... Oh, there we go, there's the loot. Perfect. And any more? No, that's it. Good. Right. Okay, so there's 2 sets of power from beyond now. Okay, so let's get the one that we were coming after, which is this one. So we're still online. It hasn't disconnected yet. When we started earlier on, it disconnected after 6 minutes. So we're 10 minutes in, it hasn't disconnected, and I'm still showing stream quality good and no drop frames. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on this. Have to keep an eye on this. And what I have done as well is I have spent a lot of time messing with the graphic settings in Starfield to try and give us the best possible chance at, a solid, stable 60 FPS. And you can see at the moment we're pretty much in and around that. We are, kind of on the edge of it, so it does kind of dip down. Starfield does have some issues with OBS, so yeah, just need to keep an eye if we get any dropped frames. So we're going to use our power, which gives us our oxygen back, and that is the quickest way of being able to move. And when you're doing temples, you always land so far away from the bloody temple that actually you want to sprint, and you'll never do it in one sprint. If you take the power that gives you the oxygen bubble, it gives all your oxygen back. You can sprint for a time without using any oxygen up at all, and then you get a full set of oxygen back again to use for another sprint. So you can pretty much sprint nearly the whole way if you are using the oxygen bubble power. Oh, that was a little bit... We managed to get away with that one. Bouncing around the place that we are. We don't have any skills in Boost Pack apart from what we started with. We did start as the Soldier career, which is good. That's what I wanted. Okay, so gonna get this power, and then we're gonna head back to the lodge. So the grind for all 24 powers, that's what we're doing. So the aim is we will have all 24 powers before we hit New Game Plus, and that would be the plan on every playthrough you do to New Game Plus 10 and including, because that's what gives you the level 10 of the powers. So that does mean that's 10 times of 24 powers, 240 times you're going to have to do this, fly around the room into these musical balls of light, which can sometimes screw you massively with their location. But that one we get perfect first time. Excellent. And in we go. Thank you very much. So just watching during these sort of cutscene things, if we're having any drop frame issues, doesn't appear that we are. Okay, so And we've managed to kill off the Starborn. I forgot what weapons I have, because so we've got that one. We do have the Coachman here. Okay, we've got the grenade launcher. Oh, we've got the minigun there. That's the one that I like for the Starborn. And we do have a Lawgiver in here as well. Okay, fine. Right, so that's that one done. Barrett, okay. Is there anything you want?
Should head back. See how everyone is doing.
That's true. We will do that, but we're going to get this power first. Right, that one is talk to Vladimir. So we're going to get this one, then we're going to head back to the lodge, since it's already in the same system that we are at. That will give us 2 powers at that point. Right, there we go. There it is. Hope everyone's doing well on this Thursday evening. Hoping to make this a reasonably long stream. I'd like to get at least 4 to 5 hours in. Yeah, see, we're getting a pretty stable 60 FPS. I'm not seeing any drop frames. So that's definitely a positive over last time. So it does look like the work we put in is definitely helping. You know, because like I said, I want to make this a quality... I want to make this a quality stream. So getting quite easy now, looking at the distortions and looking for the temples. It's quite easy to find them once you get in the habit of it. So you can see, just as we're starting to run out of oxygen and fill up on O2, we use our power and we get all our oxygen back. We can sprint for no oxygen cost to start with. This also works amazing when you're encumbered, because you can sprint. Even if you're massively encumbered, you can sprint with no use of that oxygen, and that really gets you moving. So for me, it's probably my favourite power at the moment, just because of the mobility it gives you while you're doing these type of things, which is long sprints around the planet. And if I was going to do planet surveying as well, that's probably definitely one that I'd be thinking about, just to give us that mobility. We're not using any mods. This is completely vanilla, so there's no movement speed, there's no inventory thing, everything like that. We are just playing it vanilla, and I think that's for the purpose of this. What I do off stream is one thing, but for the purpose of stream, I actually do like to at least do the first full playthrough with no mods, right? Because that's kind of how it was intended. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the best way to play. I mean, let's face it, the HUD and particularly the inventory management is not the best, and I've seen some amazing inventory management mods. And say off stream, I would probably be looking at those, and I would definitely recommend looking into mods. I wouldn't avoid them. But for the purpose of this first full playthrough live on stream, and which is also being put onto YouTube as well as a series of episodes, I think it's better off being a vanilla version, right? Can we make it? No, that's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, we did actually. We did get it. We got it. We got it. Sometimes you can be flying around for ages if you get it wrong. Like sometimes I've been caught on the rings, and you end up like flying all over the place. Just checking, yeah. So, still not seeing any drop frames.
Signed up with Constellation. This moment right here.
Oh. So just as I spin up the minigun, Barrett decides to run out in front of us. Barrett, you cheeky monkey. There, minigun, that's the way of dealing with those folks. And we just got ourselves a skill point. So, what have we got? So, not weapon mods. Research methods we could do. Spacesuit design, but probably not yet. Tech-wise, we can't do security, and security is the one that I'd be wanting to really push for. Combat-wise, we could go into rifle certification, which would be nice as well. And do you know what? I'm thinking, given where we are with this, I'm going to go into rifle certification. We need to start boosting our damage with our weapons, because I think that's going to be more important for us. That's good. Okay, so we've done all the powers from beyond we've got up until going to speak to Vladimir again. So let's go and head back to the lodge and see what's going on there. That's where Barrett wants us to go anyway. We need to get him friendly so we can get our 24th power from Barrett. Right. The other thing I want to do is... see if we can push our music up just a touch. Okay, so yeah, we can't... oh, that's a little bit loud. There we go. We want the music, but I don't want it that loud. Okay, yeah, so you can't fast travel when you first come back to the planet because of the Hunter's attack. You can see everything's shut down, the breakthrough here, also the ruined stuff everywhere, and that's because of the Hunter's attack. So you actually, it makes you go through all of this. Okay, we'll get on the little transport thing.
Need to regroup back at the lodge.
We certainly do. Okay. Let's go. Back to the lodge we go. So level 18, and we have reached the high price to pay section. Can we make it? Yes, we can. There we go. Look at that. In one sprint. Sarah Morgan's belongings have moved to the lodge basement yet. So unfortunately, Sarah Morgan, she did die the last time we played.
Has suffered losses before.
Yeah.
Although done quite so violently.
All right, let's talk to Mateo.
Like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind.
Okay.
Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our part in glimpsing the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before.
Okay.
It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches.
Okay.
Priest, is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be. Aquilas.
That's what you call a cynic.
The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
You're not wrong. Too big of a coincidence not to try.
Taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right.
Okay.
I'll meet you over there.
Sounds good. That just gave us 11,000. We got Andresia available for the crew.
I've been lost in thought for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. We're not doing that. Right. So we've got Unity, which is talk to Keeper Aquilas, and then we've got to go see Vladimir. Is Vladimir here? No, it looks like he's on the eye still. Right. Crew-wise, I think our crew is... right. So we've got Lynn, Heller, right, Barrett. So I want Vasco on the ship because he's actually really good because all his skills are good for the ship, right? So we've got to look at the ones that are good for flying, and I think we're going to have Barrett, Starship Engineering, Particle Beam Weapon Systems. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way because I want Barrett with me anyway. The rest don't need right now. Okay. So that's fine. So we've done that. Powers wise, yeah, we got a lot to go as you can see. Right, okay. Inventory. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Oh yeah, we picked up an extra pack which we need to get rid of. We've got a lot of grenades. I think I'm going to get rid of some of those grenades. Aid wise, got a little bit to get rid of there. Resources, we got a little bit to get rid of. Miscellaneous, we got a whole ton of keys, but it's all 0. Everything in miscellaneous there's 0, so that's fine. Right, let's go and just offload a couple of bits of gear. There's no point carrying more than we need to. Right, so not the weapon, what is it? It's the pack. And I'm going to stick with the Mantis pack. Some people don't like the Mantis armor. I actually think it's not bad. We'll get rid of 10 of those grenades, which will help aid-wise. Let's just get rid of the food because I never really have any use for it. Resources, store all the resources. Notes, emergency transmission, don't need. Got that and that. These are all permanent bonuses, which is fine. And miscellaneous Solomon's maps we can get rid of as well. Okay, good. We've got some ammo just sat there, which we hadn't picked up, which is good. Right, let's go and talk to Keeper Aquilus. Right, let's go. So one of the things I have done is I have turned film grain completely off, and I have to say I actually prefer it. It makes the game seem a lot less washed out. So that's definitely something I like, is definitely turning the film grain off on this one. I mean, and that does apply to a lot of games, right? The turning the film grain off, except maybe a few horror games. Horror games tend to do it quite well.
Keeper Aquilus?
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about Unity.
Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
This has helped me through some tough times.
I think I want to just, on the audio, just turn the voice up a little bit.
It's lately.
Okay, let's find Keeper Aquilus.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts. Yes.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning.
Okay.
There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Okay. Let's hear this story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Okay. Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Okay. Fine, I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
That's very convenient.
We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay, well, I'm not going to wait. Let's get rolling. Where's the way out? There. Get lost in the bloody university. Right, let's go and find these people. So, yeah, there's no way of... trying to think which way is best to go first. Actually, let's go this way. Oop. Couldn't make it. There we go. Oh, this is going to take me on the blimming transport. That's not what I wanted. Okay, never mind. Good old maps in this place and waypoints. Yes, not the best, but actually, I think they're both in the spaceport, so that's probably not a bad thing.
That is convenient, but riding right after you're eating can give you stomach aches.
Must admit, didn't notice, Barrett, but thank you for that one.
Every time I see that statue.
Alrighty, here we go. Oh, no, not scanner. Open. Open sesame. And we're just going to stroll on. Hello. Nobody cares. Let's just... It certainly does, right. Yeah, we can just go talk to your prisoners just randomly. That's pretty
A
good.
visitor? I have all the company I need.
Okay.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
He sent both of us to ask more incessant questions, actually.
The great serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth.
Okay.
No more, no less.
You don't need to tell us. We just figured it would be better to ask you directly than to take a second-hand account of your words.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me.
That's the plan.
Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the great serpent. He does not hesitate.
Okay.
He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the great serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Okay. Yeah, I think I
Then
understand.
we are done. Leave me.
Those numbers, that's pretty convenient, isn't it? Pretty obvious, that one. Those numbers mean something. I wonder what the numbers mean. Oh, I'll go into the well now to find the
Oh yeah,
enlightened.
that's UC security. They're busier than normal.
Alright, the well is up this way. Let's just on the way there. We'll see if we've got anything we need to sell from the ship.
If you don't see what you want, there is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
I will. Right. Sell from... So we've got 5984. Right, okay, let's get rid of these. Giving us plenty of credits. There we go.
Thanks for coming in.
It takes a strong mind.
Just one of the things that is in my mind is making sure that we've got enough credits to buy a ship that will be able to do bigger jumps should we need to. Because the Frontier and the modified Razor Crest can't do that level of jumps. Plus, also emptying the cargo hold is good, because then we've also always got cargo hold space.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know? Of course.
And then by the end of, you know, as we come closer to the end, I want to spend all the credits on resources so that we can do all our upgrades and things that we need to do in terms of research. So any credits we've got left there will be useful. And that's resources, so we'll leave that. Cool.
Pleasure
Good.
dealing with you.
Trade authorities
Really?
seem to be doing just fine for themselves.
She's just tooling around in her underwear. Interesting. Don't know if that's a glitch or
It's
not.
about the financial or food assistance programs we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquilas sent me. I need to talk to you about the Pilgrim.
The Unity Pilgrim in particular, if that rings any bells.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just called him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions.
Okay.
Your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality. What about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you really believe? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, what will you do that?
Maybe there's a hidden message in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Okay. Thank you. Give me a lot to think
Always
about.
Happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Right, let's go back to Keeper. Every time I think of Keeper, I think of Star Wars: The Old Republic and playing the Imperial agent, where your controlling Imperial officer was called Keeper, right, in Imperial Intelligence. So just like Keeper, it's just in my mind as Imperial Intelligence. But there you go. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's get on the NAT. Commercial District. It's kind of an odd-looking thing, the NAT, for something that's space age. You know, just kind of, I don't know, it just kind of looks odd. Because you don't see the whole thing, you don't know why it's mounted on the side like that, because from a, you'd think from a engineering standpoint, all the weight on the one side, I don't know, it would seem weird, right?
Galbank really wants the UC.
But, you know, I'm thinking of it in terrestrial scientific terms as opposed to, you know, futuristic, so... Yeah, I'd be expecting something more like a monorail or, you know, maglev style thing.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in your stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened story uses the word second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system.
Okay.
What else did you learn?
I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wants us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates.
They do.
Is there anything else?
Yes. In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates the infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Okay. Indum. There you go. Look at that. Indum. That's the name of the star system. There you go.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity.
Let's hope so.
You've now spoken to many different perspectives on our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Alien base. No. There's something sacred out there bringing everything together.
But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
No, that's just a natural force. Unity is something greater.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrims searched for?
We're mostly interested in your thoughts.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Okay, we're going to Indum. But first of all, we're going to go and see Vlad.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking...
Oh yeah, come here then, Barrett. Come and talk to me. Wait, Barrett, this way.
I'd heard of the Sanctum.
For someone that's supposed to follow you, he's a long way behind. There you go. Oh, now he runs. There you go. Hello, Barrett, turn around. Wait, there you go.
You risked your life to save me. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sarah, too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over. And you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of her, I would feel at peace knowing that she made it.
You can thank me with a ton of credits. No, it was a difficult choice.
I know. And I can't say it's the best choice, but nevertheless, thank you. I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you.
Just so you know, game and devs, it wasn't a choice, because I can't get the bloody 24th power unless Barrett's alive. So it wasn't a choice. I'm at peace with my decision. Well,
I'm
yeah.
not sure that I am. But maybe in time that will change.
I'm just relieved we didn't lose more people.
Of course. Could have been so much worse. We are all constellation. When a star goes nova, it can destroy everything nearby, or it can nourish a new era of planets and life and everything that goes with it. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of so many brilliant, wonderful stars. But if stars never went nova, then we wouldn't be who we are now.
Probably true. We all knew that death was a risk when we joined Constellation.
It doesn't make it easier for anybody, even you. But you did what you had to do. We all know that. Sarah was our leader. She was the light in Aja's eye, and she kept everything together.
True.
She would tell you right now that this was not your fault. She would want us to focus and solve this problem together.
You're right. We need to focus on the real issue, the Hunter.
Yes, we need to expect it and prepare. You know, we're fortunate. Constellation brought us all together, and we're all better for it. If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that.
Okay. Thank you, Barrett. So we're continuing our journey of working and trying to get Barrett on side and friendly enough so that he gives us his or shows us how to get this final power. Right, so we've come out of there. So we look at main quest line. What have we got? We've got the Unity one, which is go to Indum, but power from beyond is Misk, and we do need to do that. So let's go and talk to Vladimir and get some more temple powers. There's the eye. boost. Boost. There we go, and dock. And docked we have.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Right, okay, let's go. Come on, Vlad.
Vladimir, I am told.
So this is the other thing I found, that with the powers, like, you have to go and see Vlad literally every single time.
Washing red. Lucky
So
I
it's-
noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Okay, Dinah. So it seems like you have to, like, he only gives you one at a time. Rather than, like, giving you a whole bunch of locations, you only get one at a time from him, which is a bit of a pain.
I have something for you.
And Barrett keeps telling me that he's got something for me, but I never, when I go talk to him, he doesn't actually give me anything. Level 18, though.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Okay. Exit the ship.
Captain, greetings.
There it is. So yeah, this is a hell of an extreme environment. So let's make this as quick as we can. Please tell me we can get up this hill. Looks like we can. There we go. Good. Alright, where's the doorway? Looks like it's in here. Good. That was easy enough. Want to make it quick. Let's get our minigun out, ready for when the when we come out and there's a starborn waiting for us. Okay, and off we go. There's one. Two. And there's another. Three. There's four. No. And done. And in we go. Do you know what this reminds me of? Like in Highlander, like when he kills somebody and suddenly he gets all the power from that person, you know? It's like there can only be one. Oh dear. But there you go. Cool. Right. Give my weapon. Barrett, stay away from me. Level 19. Right, so rifle certification can't. That minigun doesn't count. Plus, right, where are we going to go? Social. See, that could be quite nice in the persuasion category. Yeah, I think I'm going to boost that because the persuasion can be a massive help. I know there's other stuff I need, but persuasion can sometimes be a much better path. Okay, so we need to go and talk to Vlad again. So I actually want to go and get more powers right now, because of course those powers going to help, right?
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
But this is where the repetitiveness of the game comes in a little bit when you're playing the game this way. In that it's go to Vlad, get a power, go to Vlad, get a power, go, and it's kind of very grindy in that way, but grindy in a repetitive way, like just doing the same thing over and over, which is a bit of a shame. Like, it'd be nice if he gave you like 3 at a time or something like that, as opposed to just one and back, especially when there's like 24 of them, right? Not that they're all like that, but there's a large portion of them, let's say 20 are like that.
Cycle the airlock and move. I still can't believe that Sarah was able to convince Mass to let go of this station. And Vladimir's done so much work on it since then that even Mass must be impressed.
The Spanner's torque is what the Eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new.
That's good. Talk to me. Hey. Wait. Hello.
Never minded the solitude.
So that's a bit of a bug. You can't talk to him. You have to go away and come back again.
The Eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
The downside. Oh, it's on Indum. Ha. Okay, it's on Indum. No, hang on a minute. Let's make sure we're doing the right. Let's get the power first, and then we'll do the other bit. So it's in the same place. Oh, Starborn. Where is he? Where'd he go? What's going on? Jesus. Uh, 2,000. Get a lock, get a lock.
Hit their engines.
The key for me is getting the lock because of the missiles. So once I can get my missiles in on him, and I need to be within about 2k to start with the lasers and the particle beam. There we go. Man, I didn't even need the missiles on that one. Good. So there you go. You can see, like, once we get the missiles on, we're in good shape. Righty.
Check. Thrusters. Check. Inside. Clear.
Exit the ship.
I wonder, as life forms ourselves, is it even possible for us to feel comfort in anything?
All right, where's the temple? There it is.
Other life?
So in my mind is we're going to do the rush to NG+, try and complete this one not siding with either Emissary or... Actually, no, probably siding with Emissary first. Then on the... we're going to do a full replay at NG+1, like a complete full one, and we're going to side with the Hunter. And then on NG+2, we're going to do a full replay and not side with either. That's my plan. And then after that, we'll probably be doing the skips so that we don't have to do full replays. That's kind of what's in my mind at the moment as we go on our way to NG plus 10. There's Temple Fi. Foe. Right. Let's find the route in. There it is. Nearly missed it. Nearly missed it. And in we go. Jesus, it couldn't be further away. Barrett couldn't be more in the way. Oh. Where'd he go? There he is. Go! Oh. Jesus, they're like doing it as far from me as they can. Come on, I went through it! What the frick? Finally. There definitely are far too many loading screens though. Like, you have to go for a loading screen for everything. That's kind of a shame. I'm sure there's a technical reason why they did it. It's just kind of like breaks the immersion. Every loading screen is immersion breaking, right?
I don't even know where to start.
And he went bye-bye. Okay, good. Right, next. So we've done that one. Oh, there's no more go and see Vlad. Right, okay. So let's go to the Pilgrim's Rest. Travel. Off we go.
You know, this abandoned homestead is actually rather charming.
Hmm. What do we have here? Pilgrim's Writing. Okay. Nothing else there. Got another building over here. Oh, what have we got? Credits, inclement weather outfit. Oh, another Pilgrim's book. Okay. Control rod, notebook. Oh, another Pilgrim Writing. Okay, credits. Nothing else there, okay. So now we've done the outbuildings, so let's have a look on the inside of the main building. Seems pretty deserted. Credits and monopropellant. Adaptive frame, mag pressure tank. That's all useful stuff. Digipick. Won't say no. Credits, metabolic agent, magnets. They're all good. That's all good crafting materials, right? We're only looting the crafting materials. Or Pilgrim's Writing. Okay. Yeah, crafting materials, med stuff, ammo, that sort of thing we take. Right, this door's open. Right, let's go. What have we got in here? Alien Stew. Oh, another book. Pilgrim's Writing 5. Okay. Okay. Right. Anything else here? What have we got? Locked. Requires computer. Okay, so unlock personal room. If you came seeking the right answers, you'll know what question to ask. What is the Unity? There you go. I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what's the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In stopping, in embracing compassion. You came here seeking the true meaning. If you still wish to find it, there's one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. So we're in. Right, okay, let's do our Lutosaurus stuff first. Oh, what's this? Permanently increases ballistic weapon damage by 5%. That is what I'm talking about. We need that. Right, and then what have we got here? Yes, reactive gauge. That's all crafting stuff. Engineering outfit. Okay, I think that's everything. Just the final book. I think, okay. I'm leaving behind that other person. The world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You found the end of my journey, but to know everything you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion. The scorpion's sting hides the truth. Okay. Yeah, so there's no more talk to Vladimir right now. Okay, set course. Unexplored route. Right, so let's go to this one.
I have something for you.
Okay, Lunara. Next is Crix. Okay, so this could be, if I remember, Crix is Crimson Fleet area. So we're going to have to watch out. Okay. Holy crap. What are we dealing with here?
Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission.
Why is he not dying? Jesus Christ. This is crazy. What the hell? This is insane.
Their engine. Oh, that just took out their shields. Not good. Lost the grav drive.
Crikey, Wars, this is mad. Right. How the frick are you supposed to deal with that? Okay, hang on then. Can we grab out of it quick?
Hot off the stellar slide.
Yeah, it looks like we can. Yeah, we're not kitted to deal with that. Holy moly. That was insane. We got to get rolling. This is clearly not an area that we want to hang around in.
Jump.
And we're kitted out. I thought we did pretty well. We actually took out quite a lot before we went down, but Jesus. Not quite sure what you if that's doable. It might have been. It might have been. I just couldn't find all the turrets. It's one of the issues I have with the targeting on this is kind of weird.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space.
Okay, there we go. Right. We made it. So the trick there is when you come onto cricks, which is clearly a dangerous thing. I'm sure I knew that from the Crimson Fleet stuff. Is just instantly grab out. Just instantly grab drive out.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No. Right, let's see. What do we got here? Okay, we've got that, and that. Okay, this is a good one for range. So, oh, it is if you hit the stupid thing.
Time to shine.
Wow, that was... These are all 50 caliber bullets.
This isn't for some wild alien pie recipe, is it? Those are Starborn ruins. You see that, right? We have to get a close-up of that statue. Wow.
Good. Gonna try and take them out of range. Nice. One more left. .50 caliber sniper rifle doing the job. The hell have we got here? Glyph activate. What? Right. Activate. Alright, moves it. Moves it. Okay, I see. Alright. Okay. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. That's where we're going.
I have something for you.
It can't be.
Ooh.
You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense.
Okay.
You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Okay.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us.
Right.
I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Okay. I'm interested.
Good. See, we can all get along. For now.
For now, yep. And dock, and we just got to level 20.
And we're docking.
Right, so that's fine. Scavenging versus research. That we can't. What do we get here? Extra ammo when searching containers. Yeah, that's got to be worthwhile. Are we that short on ammo, though? No, do you know what? I think I'm going to go with the research methods. Medicine, I can't. Grav jumps reduce the cost of jump fuel. Increased jump range and reduce fuel cost by 30%. That could be really good, actually, because it increases the jump range. Yeah, do you know what? I think I'm going to go with that. Because there'll be nothing worse than not being able to reach a system.
Easy peasy.
Right. Check this bad boy. We've seen these ships around, and we're now on board one. This is what the Starborn ship looks like. Okay.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? They ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Yeah, the weasels.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
Okay.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom exactly?
Yeah, I was going to say, I've been killing the Starborn, man.
Collect them should.
I agree. Killing you and taking the artifacts are both on my list. You're talking circles. I came to learn about the Unity.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Okay.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Holy moly. Sarah, it can't be you. I saw you die. I did. I watched you die.
This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
No, thanks.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others.
Okay.
That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Okay. But both of you are trying to keep people from it. So this Unity is where the temple. I need to do Unity for myself. But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity.
The armor what?
In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples.
This is true.
The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy.
Okay.
I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
Well, I have to say I was very skillful.
As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keeper Aquilus. No, some other version of the same person. Ah.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen.
Well.
The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you. We combine our artifacts and enter the Unity. Okay.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Okay, so we're at the dilemma point, right? Which one do we go with? Well, I think because we're gonna have to do this like 10 times or whatever to get to New Game Plus 10. So I think, and because we're gonna replay twice, a full replay through, I think I'm gonna go with the Emissary this time. The next time go with the Hunter, and then the third time I'm gonna go with neither. So let's go with the Emissary this time.
I'll tell you everything I can. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn.
Okay.
Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion. Or is it testing us?
Okay.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to talk to the Hunter because we know what we're going to do. So...
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth.
Okay.
There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way.
This is the way. Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers. Yep, absolutely.
I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Okay. We got gold, aromatic, polymer, whole ton of XP. Jeez. How do we get out of here? There we go. Interesting. Wow, there you go. So we were presented with a choice, and we haven't actually made the choice yet, from what I can see. We haven't actually made that choice. So, first thing I do want to do, in fact, razor leaf inventory. We got ammo here, so I'm going to take the ammo out, and then my inventory, weapons. No. Ooh. Let's get rid of that. Throwables. Okay. Resources. Yep, let's put all those away. We're just left with 37 digipicks. Right, let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. See what's next. And undock. Okay. So, unearthed, go to Nova Galactic Research Station or return to the Lodge. No, let's go to the Nova Galactic Research Station and everything. Let's do all that stuff before we go to the Lodge. Breaks enemy's target lock when you boost. Problem is you can't keep boosting, right? Okay, exit ship. We are on the moon.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Okay. Right, let's see. Have we got anyone to worry about here? I don't see any guards. No, it looks abandoned. Maybe not inside. We'll have a look.
This relay station has to be at least 100 years old. Stunning.
Okay. That's the moon base key. That's what the Starborn gave us, was the moon base key. There we go. We're definitely going to be having to search around stuff here. What have we got? Anything? What's that? Moonbase Slate 1. That's interesting. Credits. Zero wire. Med stuff. What we got here? Okay. And the stream is disconnected. Unstable bitrate. It's just random disconnection. Got no drop frames. Did we reconnect? I don't know what's going on, like why. I don't know what's going on with why it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I honestly don't get it. We've got no, it says stream quality is good. We've got no drop frames. I don't know if it's a Twitch problem or what it is. Bitrate unstable. It's weird because I'm showing no issues. What, is it a Twitch problem? Huh. Alright, well, it's showing me as still streaming. It's showing it in Twitch and on the Twitch channel. So we'll keep going, I guess. Yeah, see, look, Twitch disconnected at 55 minutes, and it disconnected again after the next 33 minutes. And it's disconnected again, and it's now currently broadcasting 3 minutes 48. It's weird. And now it's saying back to bitrate excellent, health excellent. Dunno. Oh, no. You're in the way. I want those cred sticks. And that. Moonbase Slate.
It really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, Good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
It's one hell of a simulation. But yeah, so we're gonna keep going, and we'll just have to dig more into it. I don't know why we're getting these disconnects. I honestly have no idea. And the interesting thing is, it only it must be a Twitch thing, because it's disconnecting me on Twitch, but Kick is still fine. YouTube is still fine, but Twitch is disconnecting. So I don't know if it's a Twitch issue or what. But whatever, I don't like it. What have we got? Come on, I know you fit somehow. No, how does this go? Not there. Not there. Says it fits. Go on then, how does it fit? There, it fits like that. Okay, good. So that goes in like that. That goes in like that. That doesn't. That does. That goes in like that. So it's like, that's just, this whole disconnecting's just kind of thrown my brain. I'm like, what the? Oh, Moonbase Slate 2.
Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Langshu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
For those that are watching on any of the platforms, on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Kick, we're streaming on all three. If you're having issues, then let us know with what you're seeing. But at the moment, nobody's reporting any issues, so doesn't seem like anyone's having issues. Just seems like Twitch disconnects me. Okay. Recording. Okay, play the recording. Okay, so that's our mission. What else have we got here, though, before we wrap it up? Nothing else there. Let's have a look in here.
Okay.
Slate 4.
Confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Okay. Okay. Nothing here. Or heal gel. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Right. So there's that. And there's also this level up here. So let's have a look upstairs. Search everywhere. Oh, got some containers here. Equipment key. Yeah, we picked that up. Very nice. Not that I'm in the business of looking for weapons right now, but oh, moon-based slate.
Accepted the assignment up here. We were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Okay. Pretty sad note that one ends on, I have to say. I mean, I get the realism of it, but it doesn't change the fact. It's a pretty sad note to end on. Right. What are we doing here? Unearthed. Collect all the slates. Okay, we're missing a slate. We're missing a slate. How many have we got? I thought we had notes. We've got 1, 2, 3. We're missing number 5. So we are missing one. We are missing one. I did think we had them all, but maybe not. Or maybe it's up on the roof. Maybe it's up on the roof. Because I haven't seen any others. Okay. There's the recording thingy. Oh. No. Okay, I don't see it.
Engines in up time almost complete. Total time
There's
5
that
minutes
little
22
sad
seconds.
dot.
Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to June.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
Okay.
To break the laws of physics, Canaveral.
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years.
Okay. So where's the final Where's the final slate? I'm sure I checked literally like everywhere. We found one there. Notepad. Missed that. We didn't get everything. We got one from there. Can't lift those up. It's a notepad. There it is. It's right there. It's in the bloody... It looks like a toaster. It looks like a freaking toaster, man. And that's how I missed it.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are going to travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Okay. Yes, we got them all. Very cool. Good. Alright, can we just skip go to NASA? Set course to Earth.
Hey, you might want this.
Okay, let's land on Earth. Arc Neon with the follow there. Thank you very much, Arc Neon. Yo, sir, sup? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Hope I'm worth it. Hope you're enjoying the content, at least for 5 minutes or so. Appreciate you stopping by.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Here you go. We've now landed. We're on Earth. Look at that. It's pretty barren, but that looks like a spaceship. No problem. You're enjoying this? Oh, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We've just been to the moon, and we're now on Earth. But it doesn't look like any Earth that we know, so... We're now heading over to what is supposed to be Cape Canaveral, I think they said. So, yeah. We're not doing a speed run. We are focused on just doing the main quests. Are you looking to spice up your brand? And you can show some ideas. So as you can see, we have a very small viewing audience. So at the moment, not right now. If in the future we get a big enough audience, then yeah, I would consider it. But right now, we are looking to just do this more as a hobby and more for fun. So yeah, one of these things, come back in a few months and see if we've got a bigger audience, and then maybe want to professionalize things. But right now, I'd just like to keep it as we are. Do you have a Discord? You can send your portfolio. Yeah, my Discord is linked on the channel, so feel free to go on the Discord there. But yeah, right now it doesn't really make sense to do any more in terms of branding, graphics, anything like that. So, but I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate you putting the questions in. So power cell, good. What have we got here? Anything? No. Okay. Just keep going up. Oh, we're doing a bit of Mario now. We got the old platformer going. Still going up. There we go. Look at that. Still going up, yay. We're playing Starfield mixed Mario. Platform jumping. We got in here. Ooh, got an office room. Looks like we needed to.
I should have packed a sweater. Oh, it really looks like this one almost made it to launch.
Okay, there we go. Snow globes, notepads. Not sure what I want a snow globe for, but no, that's everything here. Right. Okay, we've got another room in here. There's not much here. I can tell you that much, ladies and gentlemen. A nuclear fuel rod just lying around. So we will pick that up. Oh, and we've got a crate over here. It's just crafting materials. But that's all of value. And we're nearly at where we need to be.
Looks like the lift is offline. Maybe we can restore power.
Okay, we need to find some power. Okay. Cables. Follow the cables. Cables go in here. And here we go. There's the power. Oh, 2 power cells on the floor. We'll pick up both of those. Okay, good. Good. We've now got power up. What's that? Monopropellant. That's crafting. We got power, guys. We got power. After all this time. Hundreds of years, apparently. And we've now got power. Good. We're now getting inside NASA. So let's... there's got to be some cool stuff in here, right? You'd think. Even if it's old. Though, in theory, there shouldn't be anything that we actually want, right? Because it should be... It should all be like super old. But we've had a lot of good crafting mats, and I could really do with adhesive as always. So we'll have a scout. Oh, there's some zero wire at least.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
We don't need to. It's fine. Right. Computer. NASA research computer. Launch procedures. Okay. Archives damage. Delivery from Mars.
The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Good question.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Okay.
Station log. Dr. Judith Satien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Okay. Alright, so we've done that. Next. It's pretty deserted at the moment around here, so... I'm guessing the way... Yeah, the way is down. We can't get through there. keeping my weapon out there. You never know what we're going to find. So
Structural collapse of the underlying strata. Typical of Carson's.
we'll keep picking up that. Looks like we're in. Oh look, we're in like the what looked like the Cape Canaveral Visitor Center style place. It's not the same, I'm guessing, but we'll have a good search around, see if there's anything of value. A lot of stuff is gone. Med packs, though. There's obviously stuff in here, but it doesn't look like we can access it. So we've got an exit down there. Still no sign of any bad guys. Having a good scat around. There's a container. And look, the glass is broken, so we should be able to get into it. So we've got a spacesuit. Look at that little Mars rover thing, or moon buggy thing. That's what we need in this game. We need a little moon buggy. That would be wicked. Give me a moon buggy. No, okay, nothing there. Look at that. There's a little moon buggy. That'd be wicked if we had one of those. Can we get this out? No. Okay. Ah, there's one of these cabinets. These open. Yes, look at that. We've got Mercury. Okay. We'll take it, but we're not going to wear it. We're going to stick with our... We'll take that. That's all going to be all good for us. But we're going to stick with our Mantis stuff. Doesn't look like anything else to pick up. Okay. Shame. I was hoping there was going to be more stuff there, but we got this.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point. But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
He's got an alien spaceship hidden away. I bet it. Either that or he's got a Starborn helping him out. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. That's where he's getting his information from. And it feels like we're going deep. Deep, deep, deep. But it does seem pretty abandoned. I mean, there's no bad guys. There's no...
Things like this across the globe. Scientists figured out how to save our species. These are the heroes.
Okay. What have we got here? Okay, a big room of nothing. Right. Next. Another big room. Barrett's torch keeps flickering, and I keep thinking it's like, oh, there's somebody out there, there's something there. But it's not, it's just Barrett's torch. It's just Barrett's torch, man. A digipick. Nothing here. Can't get through there. Ramp. That's the biggest ramp of obvious ramp that you've ever seen. Okay, down the corridor. Keep expecting somebody to appear around the corner, but there's nobody here. What have we got here? Power required. Okay. Power. Got one of those. Molecular sieve. Not really. So, what's in here then? Oh, we can unlock this. Okay. Okie dokie. What have we got? That's quite nice. And that. That works. Okay, this one. So we could go either way here. Don't like that one. That one's more interesting. Not that. Not that. Okay. That doesn't fit. That one. Ooh. And that one. There we go. Right, what have we got here? Not that one. This one does. There, and then that one, and there. Good. We've solved the puzzle. Okay, good. Right, I'm going to trade stuff to Barrett here. Because we're still... I don't know how far we got to go in terms of... I don't want to be encumbered like the whole way. So let's trade what we can to Barrett. Free up some of our own space. Because if we've got a long way to go, then the encumbered will start to become a problem. Yes, these resources, containers at max capacity. Yeah, he can't carry anymore. Okay, well, we've given him... How are we doing, actually? We've got... We're not encumbered anymore. We're close, but we're not. Okay, so that's fine. So this way, then. Still going down. Yeesh. It feels like we are deep, deep underground now. Oh. Okay, can we open this? Yes. Not that one. Not that one. So it's this one. Okay. Did say novice, so... Pick 15 locks as well. That's good. So we've now completed that task. Completed that task. Okay, what about this one? No, so that's a red herring. Not that one. That one does, but then that one. Ah, right, okay, so there and there. There we go. Digipick, power cell. That's all good stuff. Drilling rig. Oh god, see, it's actually quite good for crafting mats. Oh, we got a NASA maintenance key. Keys are good. Keys are good. Lots of crafting stuff. That seems to be the flavour of what's here. Why did Barrett just like boost jump there? Would be my question. But we got another power cell. And another one here. I think it's worth picking up the power cells. You never know when we might need them. You know, I'm trying to avoid picking up junk. Ah, right. So, yeah, we need power to get to the next bit, right? So, in... There we go. The only thing it would... I see, we've got some lights on already. So, it's kind of like, I was going to say, be nice if when you put the power on, that stuff lit up more. Because, like, you've put power on, right? So... Nothing there. This is a big old facility. We've been rooting around in here for what seems like an age. I know we are scavenging like crazy, but with all these mats, crafting mats, it'd be rude not to. It would definitely be rude to leave all these behind. Turret, look at that. Ooh, there's another turret and another one. Okay, can we see that?
That was a weird noise.
Where's the robot?
There it was. It's gone.
Oh, another one. Nice.
Well, look at that. Vasco definitely takes after this side of the family.
So, there is hostiles in here, and they are turrets. One of the things I'm learning with this Maelstrom that we've got right now is its damage output's pretty low. Right, so we can loot the turrets. Power required. Okay, so we've got to get some power going. So a few bits of crafting mats around here, sealant. Control. So it says good crafting mats. I guess, you know, kind of what else were we expecting here? Because, I mean, the weapons and stuff's all going to be different, right? What's in there? Could I not get through this end? Or is that a different room, do we think? Ha, cheeky. So it would make you use a digipick to hack in to get into the room, and you don't actually need to. You don't actually need to. Ha. Needs to give you one back. There's the power switch. Oh, that's the turret control. But the turret controls the opposite side of the room. It's just better off killing the turrets. That's pretty cheeky though, like oh yeah, you know, hack into this room and then you actually find out that it's a waste of time. So we are back to being encumbered. That's fine. Let's open that door. Circuit board. It's not used in crafting. It's funny, you'd think a circuit board would be, but it's actually not.
You're going to wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
I know. And you're going to moan at me now until we get back to the ship and we offload it. I know. I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Barrett. I'm sure we'll survive. Okay, we're still going, man. This is a long old and we got Bethesda Game Studios as well, with the follow-on kick. So Bethesda Game Studios, thanks for the follow-on kick. And Scorpions 2223, let him carry some stuff. He's full. He's full. He can't carry anymore. And I'm not looting any junk at all. I'm not looting a single thing that is not useful. So, but I'm looting crafting mats, and I want those mats for research, because what we've learned is that research carries across with you into NG+. So because we're going straight for NG+, I want the do as much research as possible, so that when we start the new that's worth going into. When we start the new game, is we will have the whole bunch of research done so that we can upgrade weapons and stuff like early on. Right, we got a ton of digipicks, so yeah, I don't have the skill level up to make the most of that. Right, what have we got here? No, that could slot there, not there, not there. So this only has one place to slot, which is like that. That doesn't. That does. That can slot there. That's the only place that can slot in. Okay. Not that one. This one also slots. Haha. Is there nowhere else that can slot? No. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's not this one. Because that leaves us a 2 and a 2. The interesting thing with this one is... Actually, no, it can go that way. Ah, I think that may have solved our issue. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Right, okay. If we go there... And we go there. There we go. We got it. We got it. It's cool. It's cool.
But look at all this stuff.
Yep, that's fine. Let's keep going. Right, not that one. That one and that one. Not that one. Not that one. There we go. Good. Got that one cracked. That one went really well. Okay, so yeah, we're only picking up weapons, ammo, suits, crafting mats. Cut the pins on the red emergency door with your laser. Ooh. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Scorpions 2023. This dude knows his stuff. Holy crap. Is that the way I want to go, though? Like, what's this way? Ha! It's like a shortcut. Oh, there we go. Scorpions 2023. Man, this guy, he knows his game, clearly. Thank you for that. I will definitely be remembering that one for next time, and also in the future. Do you know what? I've never noticed it that in anywhere I've been before. So, yeah. Scorpions. Right, the question though is, where are we going? No, it wants me to go over there somewhere. Alright, let's go this way. Down we go. Cool. Excellent. Unlock with the NASA key. Oh yeah, that's the key that we found earlier. Another door in here. We're on an exploration mode. Okay, that goes in that way. Right, I want to go this way. Oh, we got dead guy. Dead guy. Who's that? Well, that's Victor Azer. That's the guy from all the recordings. Okay. And there's a NASA maintenance key. Research computer. Prototype drive. Okay, that's a safety one.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive project.
Okay.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Okay.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Okay. It's magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core. Oh, right. So essentially we're losing the magnetic field on Earth, and that's causing issues with solar radiation, stripping away the atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars. Yeah, okay. I see what they've done here. So we know, of course, that Mars no longer has its atmosphere, right? And it's supposed to have had one in the past. So they've kind of gone on, okay. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. They're basically saying the artifact thing has caused this problem, or the... yeah, this grav drive or whatever is causing this issue. Huh. So we're repeating what's happened on Mars.
The data coming back from these satellites is very clear. It's the grav drive.
Ah.
At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space. Can the drives be fixed? I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology.
Okay.
It might be our only option.
So what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for.
Wow.
For humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me.
That's cool. We now actually... This is good.
Life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth. A plague, another world war.
colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations across all time.
He's not wrong.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Okay.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth.
What's this? The last
when I first headed the retrieval
will and
team of
testament.
an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession.
Okay.
When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Okay, so what I do like is the fact that they voice acted some of it, but not everything, because there's a lot of stuff in there that could be really long if you had to wait for the voice acting of all of it. So I do like the fact they didn't voice act everything, and they kind of just stuck with voice acting the critical stuff. Okay, so we've just turned that off. So Victor didn't make it. Victor Isa didn't make it. That's interesting. Right, how do we get to this thing now? How do I find the way to the artifact from here? Alright, it's there. I can see it. Okay, that's locked. Okay, so let's go in here, see what we can find in here. But yeah, so I do like the fact they didn't voice act everything. I think that was a smart move. That was a smart move. Okay, so that one and that one. That one. And that one. That was easy enough. Cooking on gas now with these things, I tell you. Mind you, they're not the most difficult ones. 0G gimbal. Reactive gauge, that's fine. We've got another thing there. We'll do that in a minute. Storage box and the final bit there. Good. Okay, so as I said, we're not speed running. We are... but we're just doing main story only. But it does mean I am going to listen to the story on the first playthrough, right? Oh, this is an interesting one. I think it's literally as simple as this. Right. What's this one? Not that one. Not that one. This one. So it only goes there like that. There we go. Very nice. That one. And that one. Good. It's good practice to do those anyway. Okay, we still got to find our way out here. So I think we've got to go out. Yeah, we got out the way we came. Which way was it? It was this way. Oh, but we turned. Okay, we turned off the. We can't fly anymore because the gravity's gone. Okay. How do we... God, this place is enormous. We've been here, like, I mean, this place is huge. And there's so many of these things. I guess the one thing with this bloody lock-picking thing is, like, even as you go up the skill level, there's just so much of it. It's so time-consuming. Like, I don't know if that's a good thing, because you kind of get into the point where you go, not another one. Do you know what I mean? It's like, there does seem to be a lot of these things. It's kind of like, not another one of these lock thingies. Right, so if we do that one and that one, it's just a lot of them. I wish there was kind of a way, like, maybe when we're fully skilled up, that's what will do it. Okay. Where do we go? What am I missing? Ah. Gotta press the button on the wall. There you go, we're in. We are in, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and keep going up. Got it.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
We need to discuss what you found.
Ah, the emissary.
Looks like other Starborn got here before us.
Ooh.
So, you might have company.
Okay, we got Starborn. The minigun's good, but only at close range. Oh, Christ, they're here already. Where is he? I can't see him. There he is. Wow, 50 cal. Even the 50 cal takes... even the 50 cal takes some hits, so I'm gonna go back to the Maelstrom. Alright, how do we get out of here? I'm gonna keep the scanner up and then we can switch back when we need it. Because that would just give us the quickest route, right? And in fact, before we run out, I'm going to stop here. I'm going to save. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I need to take a 2-minute break, so I will be right back. Okay, hello, and we are back. I needed to call my daughter. So an important few minutes break. Also, in the meantime, I am going to have some food. We're going to keep playing, but we're going to turn the camera off just while we eat, and then we will be back on the camera. So there we go. And here, return to game, and we've got to make our way out of this facility. Oh, Starborn, level 30. Oh, Barrett out the way! Barrett out the way! Level 21. Literally, I'm about to mow the guy down with the minigun, and bloody Barrett goes and stands right next to him. I'm like, no! You can just imagine Barrett will love me then, right? Okay, we're going to have to take it easy because we are still encumbered. In fact, I'm going to use my power. Oh! Jesus.
Okay, that hurt.
Where is he? Okay, good. Still going this way. Got some good crits on him there. This is why I like the semi-automatic. For the amount of damage you put out, you've got to make sure every shot hits, right? So.
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the load.
All right, power cell. Good, that opened the door. Keep following our way out here. Yeah, we've already been here. That's good. Holy moly. We got the trick now, thanks to Scorpions 2023 for the little trick of cut the bloody pins. Thank you for that one, buddy. Which way are we going? Oh, we go through here. Oh, okay, we've got to pick our way through. Okay. That one, that one. Which way? That one. That one. It's a big room. There's got to be one in here. There he is. Where's my 50 cal? Jeez. The 50 cal really doesn't do much. I thought it would do more. It feels like you're better off with the low damage multi-shot Maelstrom, to be honest.
Oh, bad choice.
There, got it. Okay, now where? This way. Oh man, another one in the window. Oh! Okay. Nearly got killed then, but the minigun is the way forward. Keep an eye on our health. There's nothing on the HUD that gives you that indication that you're that low on health, which is interesting. Or not that maybe I missed it, but... which I probably did, to be honest. Okay. Nice. Nice. Man, the Starborn are pretty tough to take down. Right, where are we going? This way. Banzai! There we go.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here?
Okay.
The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Right, we're choosing the emissary. We're going down the emissary path, but yeah, let's go with the emissary.
We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no you don't. You're not her old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate her. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next. We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them. There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The Hunter and I agreed that whomever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries, and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game. He and I have made a number of agreements over the years, if you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then. I'll meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We'll face what's there together. All the other artifacts need to be gathered before the final one will reveal itself. I'll be bringing mine. The Hunter will be bringing his. And you'll need to bring the rest. All of the ones Constellation can find.
We're back. We've had some food, and we're now ready to get into it. So what I've been sat here thinking about is we had 3 skill points there. Is what do we do with them? So we put 1 in the scavenging. That gets us extra ammo. We put 1 in the tech to get us security. And I was thinking about putting it into that research methods again. However, I really want to get the rifle certification up. We saw how tough it was taking down some of those guys. I really want to get increase in damage. We're only 5 rifle kills off being able to complete the task, the challenge progress. So I'm just going to keep this 1 skill point, and we kill 5 people with the rifle, and we'll be able to boost that with some extra damage. So we're just going to leave that one as is. Right, so complete final glimpses. Return to the lodge. Right, so we have to go back to the lodge. So let's do that now. But I'm carrying too much, so I can't fast travel. Okay, right, so where's our ship? That's not ours. Ours is over this way. Okay. Off we go. There's a good old Barrett. And you can see how quickly we're running out of oxygen. And there we go.
Where that came from.
Use our power. And you can see, even though we're encumbered, we can run really quick, fully encumbered, because of that power. And then what we can do is we can use a quantum essence, which is R. That'll get the power back quickly. There we go, and then we use it again, and that should get us pretty much close enough. It's just because that's such a long way that it was actually worth it getting back to the to get back to the ship in a reasonable time frame, given that we're encumbered. And I want to be encumbered because I want the stuff we're carrying, right? So we got close enough. We got close enough. That worked. Right. Here comes Barrett.
Captain.
So just waiting for Barrett because I wanted to get the stuff that he's got. Hello, Barrett.
Sorry.
Let's trade gear.
Can I carry that for you?
No, but I can take all of your stuff. So take all is R. Yes. Good. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put everything that we don't want, we're going to put on in the cargo hold because we can sell from the cargo hold. And that's one of the best things. And the inventory system is hit and miss, right? There's in terms of how it looks. But in terms of being able to sell from the cargo hold, that was a really smart thing. That was a really good thing. So, weapon-wise, we're going to get rid of all of this stuff. I'm happy with the weapons I've got, by and large. So that's fine. Packs we can get rid of. Get rid of the helmets. Get rid of the spacesuits. Get rid of the apparel. Throwables. There's no mines there. That's fine. Ammo's fine. Distilled water, sparkling water. How many med packs have we got? 72 med packs. We got 6 trauma packs. So med packs is good. We got plenty of that. Inventory wise, sorry, the messages. Don't need any of this. We can get rid of all of that. We can get rid of the Pilgrim's writings because it's just all weight. This is all. See, EM weapon, ballistic weapon, carrying capacity, tool grip weapon. That can go. Ballistic weapon. Yes, we got 10% increase in ballistic through that as well. And then we've got the resources and that. So what I want to do is I want to take the resources from here because we're going to take those back to the lodge with us. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. And off we go.
Ship's ready.
Solid. Solid.
Orbit locked.
Right. Let's go head back to the lodge now. So just chat, we did have Bethesda Game Studios follow us on Kick. I have no idea if that is a real account or not. It's difficult to know these days, but you never know, right? You never know. We're playing a Bethesda game, so hey. Hey, right. Let's see what we can do with what we've got. So yes, we can do stuff here. Good. Oh, and we got that one done as well with the overflow, the lead. And an overflow of adhesive. I won't turn that down, but we are low on adhesive. There you go. It's that bloody adhesive. Every time, adhesive is the problem. And it's a problem here as well. So we're going to have to go on a bit of an adhesive hunt, because it's really holding us back in our research, and that will really help. We did get an overflow of 3 there, though. That will really help when it comes to a New Game Plus, because we will have all of this done already. And as soon as we get our first weapons and our first credits, we can get resources and start kitting our weapons out. So titanium as well low, but we do have the lubricant there. So titanium we need, and adhesive. And look, we're really getting good on that one. Good. The rest of that is done. I've got no other weapons that I want to modify right now. We do have fiscal quarter. That's 7. So No. Okay, so let's put the resources back. We're no longer encumbered. And off we go here. Yeah, because at the moment, that's one thing. When you look at the weapons, right? That Maelstrom is still 16 damage, right? 16. Lawgiver's supposed to be 51, but he just got way more rounds. The microgun's good. It'd be nice to get something a little bit different, but... Okay.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah.
Okay. I'll be there, I promise.
Thank you.
So we did have issues with some disconnects, but we've actually been solid now for 2 hours. And the disconnect was only on Twitch. So maybe it was a Twitch issue. Because we only disconnected on Twitch. We were fine on Kick and YouTube. So I think it must be Twitch issue, not ours. Because stream quality remained good.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of a multiverse. Yeah.
Wait. Say that again. Multiple universes?
Yep.
You can't possibly mean what I'm thinking.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in.
Okay.
Go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Apparently in another universe, I died, Sarah lives. She's the emissary, now a Starborn. Okay.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind, enlightenment, or oblivion, like Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second guessing?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
It is true. This is our mission to go into the unknown. Now, that's what Constellation's all about, so...
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. And once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Absolutely.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
I'm ready to follow up. Can you give me more than one location this time?
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Okay. Thanks, I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
You need a ship with a grav jump range 21 light years to reach your destination. Grav jump range is influenced by a ship's grav drive, the ship's mass, and your yeah, okay.
Don't mind me.
And another
the
artifact
eyes
temple.
Showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Okay, so we need to. So we know our Razor Leaf doesn't have the grav jump range, which is fine. So that's final glimpses. So we can't do that bit. We've got power beyond, and we've got mist beyond measure. So the what are we going to do? I think, can we wait for the 5 days? Yeah, I'm going to wait to do the... Let's do the service. That's a main quest, so let's do that. Wait the 5 days, and then we'll go out after the... after the temple power, and then we'll come back and we'll buy a ship. We should have the credits then to buy a ship with enough jump range. So we're going to sleep. We're going to wait until the memorial. Okay. There we go.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort.
So we're just going to do the memorial, temple power, buy a ship, and then we can go get the other pieces. That's the plan.
Divine. Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only.
So even though this is taking time, I want to make sure that I stay on Barrett's good side so that we can get Barrett's power.
Only be understood as primordial and even different. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
It's really thoughtful, Mateo.
Okay.
Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Yep, I guess it's me. Say a few words. Yep. Sarah was my friend. If she was here, she would tell us to keep going, to never stop. I'll do everything I can to honor her memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
No, but I do need to...
No. What you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. It never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Okay.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, there's one piece of advice I can actually give you. It's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you.
Okay.
One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. A piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Okay, thanks, Barrett. Barrett loved that. Good.
Dust. Don't drown too much in all this despair. Let's hope this is the last one of these I need to attend.
We are the ones that judge things to be good.
Don't have any other advice to add.
Okay, there's nothing else I can do. I don't want to go and talk to them all. I think we're done there. Leave when you're ready. Okay, so let's just go out the door. And that should get that one done. Okay, that's complete. Now I should be able to go back in and pick up Barrett because I want him with me. There he is. Yeah.
Hello.
This is amazing.
I gotta know the whole conversation. I just wanted you to follow me, man.
Multiverse? This is everything and more. Literally.
There's a lot to unpack here.
No kidding. Think of it. Dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books. They're bound. This explains so much. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time.
Yes, they are.
They are just people. We never ruled that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost dogs or something.
Forget about the Starborn. The Unity is the central issue here.
True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. Can't just jump in. Or, I mean, could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity.
This is true.
You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark.
Now that would be cool. That would be cool if that was like a thing like that could happen. Can you imagine? Be like a shark with freaking laser beams. There we go.
No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process.
Okay.
Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore.
Absolutely.
Why would we stop now?
You got it, dude. Agreed. I need to do this.
I'm with you. I'm not going to hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not going to have you.
Yeah, thanks, I think.
Anytime. Possibility of turning evil aside. I appreciate you taking the lead on this.
You're welcome.
Guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example.
That's true.
On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time.
Holy crap, these are like the longest conversations known to man.
But it is tangentially related.
Okay. I have time, yes, of course. Tell me what's on your mind.
This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask.
This must be the route to the power that you can get.
I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Let's go get your power then.
Marvelous.
This must be it. This must be the 24th power that you can't get from the normal way, but you have to do with Barrett.
And the sky is back up and running. You sent me the coordinates for the temple already.
Wicked.
You just have to visit.
Yeah, this has got to be it. Yeah, Barrett can't be dismissed until Words Apart is complete. Awesome.
Reminder list. Starting from the top, the most recent request was to remind.
Good. Good. So we've got this one. This gets us the 24th power. So this is the one that you can't get if Barrett dies. So this is the one where we had to choose Barrett. Oh crap.
You showed me a picture of a planet with multiple trajectories associated with orbiting bodies. You said this planet might hold the key to understanding the nature of Barrett. I must remind you.
Nice! Their shields are gone. Gone! Ha!
Nice. So yeah, if Barrett's dead, you can't get this power.
That's the temple.
Which is why I say that and you've got to get this power 10 times. So you're always going to have to choose Barrett for the first 10 playthroughs if you want to have this power to level 10, right? I know. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. This is absolutely one where I don't like that they've implemented it this way. It should be that Barrett or Sarah can get you to this power, because for anyone that actually wants the power, wants to level it to 10, which a lot of people do, right, because they're completionists or whatever, or they just want the power, right, you're taking away their choice. Like, so it should be something that Barrett or Sarah can get you, so you don't have to worry about like them dying. Bit of a shame.
This is it.
Okay, so where's our space music blobs of light thing? Oh, it's all the way over there. That's a horrible one, and it's right in line of the spinny things. If you get caught in those spinny things, you're absolutely screwed. Oh, that one disappeared. This one reappeared here. Barrett's in the way. So you have to boost to make it, but when you boost, you can't steer. So you have to be accurate when you boost. Okay, good. Good. Right, so there's going to be a Starborn waiting for us. I need to make sure I've got the minigun out. Oh, level 24.
Study this place. Hello, universe. Part of me is energized to get back to the stars. What?
Where's the Starborn? Huh. There's no Starborn. Okay. Huh, okay. That was different. So everyone we've done so far, there's been a Starborn waiting for us when you come out. This time, it's Barrett and Barrett.
Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
Okay. One of you explain what's happening here?
Molecular binary schism. Temporal twinning. Group hallucination.
Oh, group hallucination.
Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes.
Holy moly.
Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
Okay, welcome aboard, I guess.
Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual.
Okay.
I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did.
Ooh.
Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different.
Yeah, it's crazy, man, isn't it?
Is he happy?
This whole multiverse thing, it's like mind-blowing.
The ship after Vasco was destroyed.
Oh, Vasco died.
But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
Things sound very different from where you are.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations? How many ended with heartache and how many with joy? I think about that all the time.
Yeah.
Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
Okay. Starborn coming. So there is a Starborn here. Oh, he's up there, though. Okay. Where's my longer range weapon? There we go. Oh, there he is. Oh, sneaky. Got him. Haha. This definitely is the better option for the long range, right? Where are you going? Hey. He's busy, apparently. Where are you going? Says I need to talk to you. Hello? Where are you going? Now you're going back. No, he's still busy. What the frick? What was that about? Oh no, here they come. They're both coming back together again. Still busy.
Something happened.
Okay.
I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. And son, cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
He's gone. Okay.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett.
That was crazy.
Here with you, for sure. I think.
Good to know.
Isn't it? I mean, hey, at least only one other Barrett appeared. Imagine if an army of, me showed up.
That doesn't seem to be possible.
True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett.
This is true.
And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
It seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight.
So this is, I guess, where this power is where you can make a duplicate of yourself.
I can just release him.
We'll check after this convo's over.
For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Yeah. Use your power when you want to.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Okay. So if we look at the powers, parallel self, that was it. From across the vast multiverse, a friendly version of yourself arrives, armed and ready to lend aid. That could be pretty useful, actually. See, we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more powers to get. Holy crap. We got to do 13 more of these temples. Jesus. Right, where did our ship go? There it is.
Feels like we've been gone forever.
Take off. Okay, well that was good. So that's the bit we've been trying to do, which is be friendly with Barrett. So we got this mission, and we got it. That means we can now get all 24 powers before we New Game Plus, which means we only have to New Game Plus 10 times to get the maximum level of the powers. So we've done that one. We still don't have the ship, so let's go and do this power because we don't need the long-range ship for that. That was good.
You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into the vacuum and take it anyway.
I'm already grav jumping, man.
Time to die.
Already gone.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile
Okay. Yep, not interested in that one. Not doing side missions.
Landing gear is ready.
Okay.
It's clear.
We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Okie dokie. Right then. So let's exit the ship. We do have another skill point to get. So we've got the one we're saving. So we got we need 4 more to do that, but we got 2 skill points, right? So we've done that one. We could put it into shield systems. That could be useful. Or we could put it into research methods. That would definitely help because it reduces the resources required. I'm going to have to start thinking about boosting the ship, though. No, let's do the research methods, because that does carry across with us, right, when we do the research. Yes, we just got rank 3 on that. That's really good. So they've resources required to craft items and complete research is reduced by 40%. That's massive. And look at rank 4. Sudden developments during research are twice as common, and 60% reduction on materials. That's massive. That's massive. Okay. We're keeping that for when we... we're keeping 1 skill point for as soon as we've got enough rifle kills to get the rifle damage up. Because we're going to need it. You know, this is all leading down to a final battle with the hunter, and I want to make sure that we're kitted. I want to make sure we can do as much damage as possible, because what we've seen is if we end up having to fight at any kind of range, that minigun is just going to be no good. If you can corner people or get them indoors with it, it's fine. Right, let's skip jump a bit. We'll get a little bit of oxygen back. Okay, and then we do that, and then we use our power, and then we can keep going. So the only thing I'm going to have to make sure I remember is that if we're coming into somewhere where we know there's a big battle, we're going to have to change the power out. And I do quite like the idea of the duplicating myself. It does say that the person comes armed, so they're clearly a combat, somebody to help you out in combat. When you duplicate yourself like that, I think that could be very, very useful in a fight. But you can see not being encumbered, and also with the skip jumps as well, because the gravity is not the highest, is that we should have enough. Yeah, we've already got enough to use the power again for sprinting. So there we go. We can use the power again, and then we can sprint again. Hopefully it should give me the pathway as to where the door is. No path seen. Ooh. Okay. Where's the door? Looks like over here. There it is. Nice. Switch out, ready for the minigun, just in case we get Starborn. We didn't have... So it was interesting. On that last one with Barrett, maybe that's Barrett's only power, where the Starborn turns up after all the dialogue stuff. So I'd expect the Starborn to appear immediately after we get the power, just like normal on this one. I think this is just going to be a normal one. Where's the... There it is. There's one. So you got to line it up before you boost, because you can't steer when you're boosting. That's why these ones that are in line with the rings are such a problem, because you can't boost through them. You can't steer it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There we go. That's why it's also good to stay high if you can, because then you can go over the rings to get the power when it's on the other side. Boom! Another power. Another power. Okay.
I think everybody in Constellation dreams of this moment.
Right, where is he? No, Barrett, stop it! Oh, why? Why? And this is a really frustrating thing with the companions. Why does he have to run into melee combat straight away when you're trying to shoot the dude? You know? That's a little frustrating. I wish you could set, at the very least, like maybe not order them around, but it would be really cool if they could set you on a stat, if you could put them in a stance, like only go in ranged combat, only go in melee combat. Like it would be cool if you could just tell them that. Maybe even on the crew screen, you could set them to ranged attack, melee attack. Very simple set of commands. That would be really useful because, you know, I'm focused on range damage. So to have your companion run into hand-to-hand combat every time is a pain in the neck. So yeah, if you could just, that would be nice to do.
Ship's clear and the sky is cold.
So there's our modified Razor Leaf. Unfortunately, it don't have the range. Need 21 light year, 21 light year jump ships. So, oh, hang on, we're being engaged. What we got? Bounty Hunter. Where are you going? Okay, you're too far away. What about you? There we go.
Target's grab drive is offline.
Bye.
Nice work. And the grab
Oh,
drive is fried.
someone's on us.
Check out our grab drive.
Well, who's the other one on us? I didn't see. I was not paying attention to that. I didn't realize there was a third. But the boost helps, right? You got to use that boost. I got you now. That was totally my fault for not paying attention that there were 3 enemies. I thought there were only 2. But not this time, dude. Not this time.
Jump if you want. Grab drive is working.
We got those greedy bastards. Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? You all right over there? You didn't get hurt, did you? Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Okay. I don't care as long as salvage rights are mine.
Pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So,
Okay.
keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire.
This is all because I have the wanted trait. So I picked the wanted trait. Not a bad thing because the bounty hunters show up, you get to shoot them and then loot them. And they have the ship parts. It's a really good... Killing enemy ships is just a good source of ship parts, right? So ship parts is repairs. Though I wasn't expecting there to be 3 that time. Normally there's only 2 bounty hunter ships, so... That did take me by surprise. Right. So we only have one option now, which is we need to go and get ourselves a ship. So, what am I looking for? No, the bartender at Viewport. The reason I want that one is because that will take me to close to the spaceport rather than the lodge.
Crowds of New Atlantis don't make me
Right. Okay.
But it does feel domestic.
Sell. So there's nothing there to sell. Nothing there. So what we should have to sell should be from here. Yeah, that's all right. That's a couple of credits. Not worried about that. Right. Hey, dude. Right.
Sure. How about it?
Yeah, so I've got a 20 light year jump range. I'm 1 light year short on this thing. All right, let's see if we can upgrade it. Is it possible? So that's a White Dwarf 1020. So no. That's a DT60. No. Right, so I can't. Okay. Got 117,000 credits though, so, and the Frontier also only has a 20 light year jump range. So we're gonna have to buy a ship. We have to buy one.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Right, the Rambler's got 30 light year. It's only got 260 cargo capacity. 99,000. Galileo. Can't afford that one anyway. Vindicator. Definitely can't afford that one. Privateer. Can't afford that one. Conqueror. Look at that thing. Holy crap. That's like a brick. It's like a flying brick. Jesus. And Shield Breaker. Now that's cool. Now that's the kind of ship I like the look of. That's wicked looking. But unfortunately, it's out of our price range. There's only one ship we can actually afford, and that's the Rambler. But we need it to progress, right? So that's fine. So we're going to purchase it. Right, and then we're going to view and modify.
How about it?
So that's the home ship. Right, can we upgrade it? Can we upgrade it? Right. So, weapon-wise. So we got the PB-30 Auto Electron Beam. Hang on, we need to look at what have I currently got. I've currently got particle beam of 18. So that's what I've currently got. That one will give me a particle beam. Huh. I thought that's what I already had. PBO 30 auto electron beam. That only gives me increased range. Increased range, hull damage, shield damage, hull. But 26 hull damage and shield damage. And it's, yeah, so let's take that. Right, this one is Infiltrator SCO-1 missile launcher. So that gives me an increase in range, but actual... So that gives me an increase in range and an increase in hull damage and shield damage. So let's take that, just to give myself something, because we don't know who we're going to come across, right? And then we've got engines here. So those are actually worse, because we've got Ammon 7 on already. And the grav drive. We've got an R3000, so there's no reason to take that either. Okay. So let's just take that. Accept. Right. There you go. So... we're going to see if we can make a few more credits and sell a few more things off before we get rolling. So yeah, it cost us 100,000 credits to do that. But that's why we loot like we do. Because we know we're going to have to... I mean, we could have tried to hijack a ship or something, I guess. Would be another option.
Oh, please, take a look.
Problem is you don't know when you're hijacking the ship if it's going to be Jesus, she ran out of credits quick.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, let's go to I know, the woman at UC Distribution. If not, we'll have to go to the well, but let's go to UC Distribution. In fact, I could quick travel, can't I? Where is the commercial district? There we go. Yeah, we need to get some credits back.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Because by the end I want to have a whole ton of credits and do as much research and stuff before, but I need adhesive for that.
You might want this.
Maybe I do.
I'm afraid,
Right.
due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships.
Okay. Look at the buddy Cuddly in the background with the space helmet on.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
I want to see what we got for sale.
Well, certainly.
How many credits have you got? 5,000. You do have 18 adhesive. I'm going to buy that while it's here because I know that I need it and it's difficult to... you don't always have it. And then let's sell... Jesus, she's out already. Oh, my word. Alright, well, that is what it is. But we did pick up that adhesive.
Come back if you need something else.
So that's fine. That was worth it. That was worth it. I didn't check if Jemison Mercantile had adhesive as well. Because what I want to do is... that's Commercial District. New Atlantis. Because maybe the adhesive will respawn with the merchant by the time we come back at the end looking for it. And adhesive is what I'm always super short on. So let me just check from Jemison Mercantile. They don't always have it. That's the problem as well. So even the vendors, even when they refresh, don't have it. But these are the two most reliable, Jemison Mercantile and UC Distribution, for adhesive. And adhesive is probably the most important in, or the most difficult to get for weapon research, weapon mod research. So resources, yes, he doesn't have any, even though she's completely refreshed. Okay, fine.
Appreciate the business.
You're welcome. Okay. So what we're going to have to remember now is that while our ship can jump further, it is not a ship for fighting. Like, it's limited. We've boosted it a little bit. But it's not the best thing since sliced bread for fighting with. So... where the hell are we going? Oh, there's a med pack there. No, there's nothing in it. Okay. Right, where's the freaking cockpit? Oh, there we go. Oh, artillery screen and cargo hold. Cargo hold. Inventory. Resources. Containers at max. Oh, crap. So the cargo hold's at max. Because the cargo hold in the other one was bigger. Jesus. Yeah, and it's bigger than... oh, my word. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. So yeah, this is kind of the bit where the rush to NG+, you kind of get checked a little bit. You get checked by having a ship with enough jump range, and that's important.
Maneuvering into position.
Okay. Okay.
We are now in stable orbit. In one instant, stars are rearranged.
I don't want to be here too much. So the issue we've got is that if there's a big fight and we're looting stuff here, and we need to loot it, is we can't trade it. So we'll have to go back to... we could go to Aquila, sell in Aquila as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? There we go. For some reason, it had switched the mission back to abandoned mine. We got bad guys. That was not what I wanted to do. Got a turret. We jump down. Another turret, I think. How did that miss? Crap. Right, let's, well, we can go straight for the rifle certification. 20% more damage now.
Right here? You hid here. Hello, me. You aren't ready for this, but I am. Hiding isn't your strong suit.
Two more over there. There he is. Oh, missed.
Didn't think this through, huh?
Coming out there. Oh, missed. There we go. I see you. Another one. Oh, that's Barrett. Ha! Oh, hello. Why you were down there sneaking around? Crazy fool. Made yourself look like a bad guy. Okay, let's see. What have we got? Okay. Loot a go. Got these three. And I know I'm like looting a lot, but we need it. Ooh. We need the money. But we're gonna have to be smart about what we loot. But yeah, the 50 cal there really started to shine actually. That range, it's just got it, that damage output was solid. That's quite nice, but I don't have something to match it. Not that one. Ooh, this one. That one. And that one. That one. That one. 82 credits. Jesus. I feel seen off. Seen off I was there. Oh, didn't need to go that high. No gravity. Right, this is going to be a room clearance. Bad guys came out of here, so... How did Barrett come in there? Jesus. Literally, I'm about there to blow his brains out. Turret control? No. That was weird. There was just something about the way he was walking that made me like hold back, and I'm like, jeez.
Take a moment to sort it out.
Okay. Nice. Get that. Look at all this lot. Door opener. Okay, looks clear. Anything in the crates? No, junk. Okay. Let's go.
Oh yeah? Love it. Let's go.
Oh, didn't kill him. Didn't kill him. Interesting. Ooh.
Hey.
I think that's it.
I'm waiting here.
I honestly wasn't expecting someone to just be stood with their back to us. Like, that was kind of like crazy. Cred stick. Magazine. Tool grip weapon. Med packs. Whatever that is. Red stick. Dead guy. Hang on, do I need that? Can I not? Yeah, I can get down on the other side, look. It's just making you use a digipick for no reason. Sneaky. Oh no, hang on. Is that right? Where's you coming from? I don't know where that guy went. He flew off somewhere. No direct path seen. Okay. Nice. Looks clear.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Did you pick? I think, oh, there is that there. And the 0 wire. So it's over that way, but which way is that way? No direct path seen. Okay. Another puzzle. Not what I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. We breached this room. Jesus. Oh, he's behind the door. That's fine. Oh, how did it... Oh. Oh, it's bloody Barrett with his dual personality. Cool, you're really getting them all set off, aren't you? Where'd you go? Why won't it shoot? That was weird. Like it's like it jammed. Does this thing jam?
Fine, let's go. This never gets over.
I wonder if the weapon, if that minigun jams. Did I just pick up? Modified Beowulf. That could be a wicked weapon, but it needs modifying. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I don't know if that minigun jammed or what happened, but that was not. Where's the path? Okay, down.
I know what we need. Yeah, more meat. Exactly.
Can't see where he's at. Doesn't help you've got Looney Bin Barrett going everywhere. Oh, he's down here. There he is. And Barrett with that bloody double of his, my word, it makes him crazy. It's bad enough with one companion. Now we've got all of these. At least we've got a route now to the artifact. Yeah, I think I'm going to fly back to Aquila to sell stuff, because obviously the merchants in thingy were still in Jemison were all out of credits. It's wicked. It's so you just feel so like you're in Predator, like, you know, I ain't got time to bleed. It's
wicked. Do we actually need all that stuff?
Got the artifact. Boom, boom, boom. There's another one down. Right, let's get out of here. Excuse me. Right, that's the way out. Where are we going? There we go. Good. Yeah, this way. Very nice. Cool. And out here. Where's the ship? The ship's over there, okay.
Fair game.
Oh, mines! There we go. Get our oxygen back. Right, we're going to Aquila to try and sell our stuff. That's the plan anyway. It's the biggest one of the biggest problems right now is because we bought the ship, we used all our credits, but now trying to sell the stuff we had is actually having merchants that have got credits to take. Okay.
Time to join the stars.
Okay.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved.
Right. No. I want to go to star map. Big star map. Cheyenne. Set course.
Stabilizing. Done. Now isn't the best time. I need to talk to you.
Right, now look for Aquila.
How daring
This is Restart Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Good. Actually, there's Aquila City down there. Where is it? No, I'm going to have to go to the star map. There it is. So we're coming here just to sell stuff, basically. Empty a bit of our cargo hold.
I have something for you.
I'm sure you do. Right. Right, there's a trade terminal to start with. Sell. Right. Grendel. What? Oh, because we used it in... Oh, it applies on all planets. Okay. Sucks. Sucks.
Aquila City. Looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
All kinds in here. Feel free to look around.
That's good. Right, sell. So sell that. The breach we'll keep because that's better than the coachman. Equinox go. Grendel go. Old Earth hunting rifle. No. Cutter, we can get rid of that. Drumbeat. Man alive, he hasn't got it. Jeez. Right, let's buy some ammo off him. Ultra mag. Oh, that's sell. No. Buy. Ultra mag. 11 mil. 6.5. 7.5. 7.7. Okay, that's right. We're going to make all of those credits back. Drumbeat go. Equinox. Extended mag. Equinox. Mag shot. I'm going to keep the Beowulf for now. Ryan can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Right. Let's get rid of the coachman. We've got the breach. And we'll see what we can do with the Beowulf. I don't know if I've got the weapon mod to be able to make it semi-automatic or burst. Okay, so we're getting all the credits back and we're selling stuff and we've boosted our ammo a lot. And we're not done yet. Right, let's get rid of the mines. I just don't use the mines at all. Aid. So the way I do aid is I sort it by mass. All the food is higher mass than any of the meds. And ship parts comes up top as well. Okay, that's just all boost. Right, resources we're going to keep. Okay. And let's sell now from a ship. Parts. And resources. And then MISC. This is just all junk, but that's what happens when you change ship and sell ships and stuff. Good, so I think we're in good shape. Let's take that adhesive. Good. That's exactly what we wanted. So we spent a small fortune on ammo, but I mean, we've got a ton of ammo. Ammo's free to carry, and we made all the credits back and more and emptied our cargo holds. So essentially the ammo we got, I don't, free is like the wrong term, but we traded gear for ammo and got more credits back on top, and we're no longer encumbered. And the cargo hold on this ship has now got at least some space.
Shotgun.
Not a lot of space, but some space. Inventory, so let's get rid of all my resources into here. Containers at max capacity. What's taking it all? It's not the resources. Ship parts. We've got 23 ship parts. Okay. And I'm at 111. That sucks. Okay.
Really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello.
I wonder if we can speak to Vladimir again and get something, and we go back to the lodge, take that adhesive back. Man, the only ship that was available that we could afford had a rubbishy cargo hold.
Recalculating.
Had a rubbishy cargo hold. So no, we can't. Okay, but we're still going to have to go back to the lodge. So if we say speak with Walter. Andresia's at the lodge. And we just fast travel. Job done. Level 24 though.
Hey, you might want this.
I hope so.
Home sweet. Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Good. Oh, so we can split to Vladimir again because... there you go. Because we came back here. Right, so... Adhesive. And adhesive. Nice. Good, so we've done a lot there. We've done a lot. Now, let's see, can we modify this Beowulf? And the breach. Let's want to do the Beowulf first. So, long barrel. Yes. Optic. I want a short scope. Can't do that. I can give it a medium scope. Over the reflex. Yeah, okay. Muzzle brake. Suppressor. Can't. Okay, muzzle brake's better. Grip. Tactical, no, but ergonomic. Yes. Laser. We can do the recon laser. Good. And then the internal hair trigger. Fully automatic. I can't change it to semi-automatic. That's a shame. I'm still going to keep it, I think. And then the other one I want to look at is the breach. With a long barrel. Recon laser sight. Reflex sight.
Oh, we can't possibly carry anything else.
Can't get the choke yet, so we have to take the compensator. Standard grip and stock versus tactical, can't do. Shells. Explosive rounds. Slug shots. Look at those slug shots. Yeah, we'll take that. Internal hair trigger. Can't make it fully automatic, so it's semi-automatic. Okay. Can we do anything more with this? I don't think so, right? Ashter Tamer. Can give him a hair trigger. We only need to do 3 more mods. But they have to be unique, right? So... done. Nice. Okay, so resources, put all those away. Let's just keep 2 power cells. Sorry, keep 2. There we go. Notes, no. Aid, no. Right, weapons. So, the microgun we're definitely keeping. Beowulf versus the Maelstrom. It's got a fire rate of 72 and physical 17, but it is semi-automatic. That's fully automatic. Fire rate of 180. It's just got a slightly smaller mag. So I think I'm going to take the Beowulf over the Maelstrom. Because look, I mean, it's better in nearly everything but the mag size. That's 7.7. Same as the microgun, so it's the same rounds. Okay. In that case, I might just keep it. As we get closer to the end, I want to make sure I'm kitted out, right? So, right, the breach is going to go here. The Beowulf is going to go here, and the Maelstrom is essentially a backup for when we run out of 7.7 rounds. Okay, good. Done. That was worth it. Was worth it. It was worth it to spend the time because we got the research done. Right, power from beyond. Let's talk to Vladimir then in the eye, since we're already here. Vladimir's in the lodge now. Apparently Vladimir's in the lodge.
I don't believe
He is. There he is.
Talk with you for a bit.
I don't need to talk with you anymore, Barrett, because you gave me the power, so...
Still need to leave. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Not enough egos in Constellation.
Okay. Another power to get. Can we not get there? So if we clear route... Yeah, so we can jump to there. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we've got a skill point. Science. Can we do this yet? No, we've only done 9 grav jumps. Shield systems. Piloting. Let's go shield systems. There we go, we can do it now. I have to say, I do like the challenges you have to do to get to the next rank. It makes it kind of mean something a bit more.
Landing now.
Okay.
Captain, it is.
Where's that anomaly? We saw it on the way in. There it is. There it is. Well, I said I wanted to do a stream for 4 to 5 hours. We're currently streaming for 4.5 hours. I know Twitch will say something different because Twitch disconnected me earlier. I know it wasn't me because I was fine on YouTube and on Kick, so it was a Twitch issue. Okay, good. There's our first ball of light. Ta-da! Next. Ta-da! Over here, next. Ta-da! Next.
Hey, Captain.
No. Next here. Ta-da. And then next one. Another one. There we go.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay? And now for an encore presentation.
Nice, but with a heavy amount of recoil. Okay, understood. Right, so we've done that one, so now we need to go to Freya 3.
I have something for you.
Okay. I don't know why it can't work out that you can still do these jumps. Seems weird. Seems weird that it can't work out that you can jump the system.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can... Be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Not stopping. Not stopping. Okay.
Voyage in the oceans of space.
Now we can go to Freya.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Okay. Entangled. Okay, let's go.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Mood to Captain.
Let's chat.
Good day, Captain.
Okay, let's find our way to the entrance to this place. Okay, Nishina Research Station. There we go.
Nishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
This is different from the usual dead places that you come to for the pirates.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
Said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
The high energy research lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there.
Oh, we're going solo.
Stay with me. He told me to give me certain news. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Okay. What's going on here?
Attention all. I am declaring a call. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff,
Let's be on our guard, shall we?
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Okay, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Looks normal enough.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area.
Camera.
So, Nishina.
What the frick? What the fuck? Jesus.
Easy, easy! What the hell was that?
Good question. You tell me.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of a fight. In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
Yeah, if I'd stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you.
I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Okay. This is a weird ass, man. Oh, here we go again. Where's some bugs?
Who's there?
Oh, there's a dude. Right, maybe you can tell me what the frick's going on.
Thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Okay.
Right. We were studying the gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
An
artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, we should. Wait. She's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out.
This is like
I was just
trippy.
filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Right. Okay, you've just teleported me again. Medical. Just dead people everywhere. Okay. Not that way. Oh.
This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel,
This is
research
freaky,
director.
man.
And this is our chief scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Yeah. Raphael said there was a gas fire, all dead.
Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
Ah.
If it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Yes. He also said you found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
The multiverse. Other universes?
Jeez.
At least one other universe, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
I need to know what you were doing to it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion.
2 kilometers.
This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
We have to find a way to stop this.
No. I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Mentioned a control
we can't
unit.
Shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but all right, it's worth a try.
Okay.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Ah, crap. Dead end. Oh, so that's the woman we were just talking to. Charming. Clearly not this way then. Okay, maybe it's downstairs. Wants me to go not that way. Not that way. Okay, so clearly that's not the way. Get to the lab. Ah. That's the way.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. It's you. What happened? You disappeared.
Scorpions, can I give you more info for this mission? It might be a spoiler. That's what I'm asking.
I thought I'd finally lost it.
If it's a spoiler, then I'd rather not. I met with a director. We have to shut down the probe. I need to get to the fabrication. Yeah. Okay.
What?
Yeah, if it's a spoiler, then I'd rather not, thanks.
If you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out. And that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Okay. This Beowulf man is vicious. Ah, crap. Oh. Jeez, that would freak anyone out. Oh, no, we're back again. Oh, crap. Now I have no idea where I am. Okay, not there. Oh, there you are.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now? This looks like a dead end, man.
How should I know? You're the one.
But yeah, Scorpions, thank you very much for staying on board and watching, and appreciate it. Just I'd rather, on my first playthrough, I'd rather just like play it as it happens, and after that then we can spoiler it. What will happen when I shut down the probe. But yeah, thank you for being on board, buddy. Thank you for staying with us. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope I'm worth it. Thank you.
Reasonable theory, I guess.
What will happen when I shut down the... Okay. Here we go. Oh. Okay, this is completely not where I wanted to be.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just broke into my locked office. So much for security.
Yeah, absolutely, man. You got no security. Trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the entry. Yeah, let me get the doors for you.
Thank you.
And done. Is there anything else you need?
No, that's fine. Let's just get going. Right. Oh, crap. Med pack. I'm not going to say no. Jesus. Where to? Crap. There was more. Jesus. Glad I got backup weapons. Okay, uphill. There we go. Oh. Hey, we're actually getting there now. Jesus, this is freaky. It's like
Did you get
literally
lost
over
in the
there.
hallway?
Yes, literally, I was completely lost.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can.
Okay.
There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything.
Okay.
I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts.
Okay.
Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the?
Oh, look at that.
Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
That's like the thingies in the portal where you get your powers in the temple. Look.
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab.
Okay.
The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Okay, here we go. We're going to teleport.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
And we've teleported back. Find a probe control unit. No, that's a microscope. Ah, there it is, over there. Not worried about that. Recalibrate the distortion. Ah, there you go. Ah, does that mean we can teleport ourselves?
Are you alright?
Ah, so now I can control my teleportation.
The lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift.
Okay.
That seems promising.
Got it. Got
Keep
it.
it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. I'd love to take a look at that when this is all over.
I bet. All right, time to shut this down. Let's go.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
Okay. Incident report. Oh, hang on. Which way am I going? Hall. There we go.
Well then, all set?
Yep.
If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you.
Okay.
It's the least I can do after everything we put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Research method. It's Schrodinger's box, 2 potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
This one, greater good, right? Save more people.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, it's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you will go.
Okay, let's get
rolling.
rolling.
Offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan? Unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Research level is still locked down.
Some resistance. So
I'm
I'm
aware.
guessing we're going to have security stuff, which is obviously robots and turrets,
Good
maybe.
luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Right. What's that one? That's the supplies. I'm not bothered about supplies. I've got tons of supplies. So let's get going on this.
Yes. What? Don't touch the. Yes.
Where am I going? Hello. There we go. 1 times elevator. Teleport. So yeah, this elevator should work. Okay, good. So my guess is we're going to have to teleport backwards and forwards to progress through the facility. Alright, that's what I'm reckoning. Okay, what's through here? Right, so that's locked down. Okay.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available
Ah.
on designated security.
So that's still locked down, but this is now open. Okay, I see. So we need to get into there. So if we shift, the doors open. Okay. There's a med pack here. And heart and squall. Credits. Okay. Okay, there's cred sticks. Right, what's next? Not quite sure what it wants us to do next. Right, let's go this way. No, that's where we came in from. So I need to be in this side. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a backwards and forwards, isn't it? Okay, looks like I'm now... Okay. Okay, we're still progressing forward. Nothing in there. Ah, right, the computer's smashed. There's a digipick and a cred stick. Ah, there you go, there's one. Security system. Override lockdown. Yeah, okay, that's what we need to do. Remote control turret. Update friend or foe. Recalibrate. Good. That should protect me. And robot as well. Update friend or foe. Remote control alarm. Disarm. Cool. That should make it a bit easier. Door open. A 1-inch punch Nova Blaster. Right, okay. Right, okay. Particle accelerator. Are we going this way? Looks like this way.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Right. Right, so I've got to... Okay. Shift. Camera. There's a robot. There's another robot. Whoa!
Massive damage. Catastrophic damage.
Sheesh. Right, where are we going? Ah, crap. Another one. Thought it was just the robots. Oh, there's a bloody camera here as well, look. Okay. Right, where am I trying to get to? Over here. Right. Oh, crap. Right, so I think we've gone wrong. Can't get down there. This is crazy. It's more like a Doom game. Holy moly. Right, where are we trying to get? We're trying to get over there. There must be a distortion down the bottom here then. No. What? Huh. What the? Says there should be a distortion. Alright, let's try this one again. Maybe there's a different way. Haha. There is a different way. Ah, and there's another distortion thing here. Okay, good. What is that? Exterminator AA-99? I don't know what it is, but it's cool. Right, okay. What have we got? Cards, Digipix, snake oil, a whole bunch of stuff. Robotics lab computer. It's a master unlock. Oh, geesh. Okay, so we've got that. We can't go out here though. So we're gonna have to... Oh, I didn't... Oh, that's because it thingied. Right. So we need to distort again to get out. I'm not looting too much here because I'm too busy trying to find out which way to go. So it wants us over this way. Huh. Jesus. There's another one here somewhere. Okay, so we need to get down there. Let's teleport. Ah, because we got the key. Okay, teleport. And we're in here. Broken computer. There we go. What the? What the frick? Okay. Security system. Override. Done. Now what? I guess we go back out. Whew. Okay. Oh look, there's a thing again. Right, oh, that's blocked now. Oh yeah, because I've got to go through here. Do that. Yeah, we're in the cupboard again. Okay, right. Alright, we're progressing, right? This is not straightforward. Whoa, mother trucker.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Glad I got a Beowulf. This thing slaps. Another robot. Look at this thing go, it slaps. This thing slaps harder. But that did catch me out. What? Oh, there's another.
Catastrophic damage.
Jesus. Where did they all come from? Did I let them out or something? Okay. Security system. Override lockdown. Done. Get to the lab. Alright. I don't want to take too much of this stuff. It's all bloody laser stuff and I'm teching into ballistics, so not too worried about that. Let's just ignore that for now. Let's just try and figure this out because this is confusing. Right, where to now? There we go. Oh, it's there. Storage crate now. Okay, what happens if we do that? There we go. I mean, it's kind of a bit of a back and forward and trying to learn where to go, but at the same time, there's an element of linear to it, right? There's an element of like, you can see the distortions are kind of there, kind of telling you, yeah, now it's time to change, right? Jesus, bloody things come out of nowhere. All right. Strategically placed ramp. At top of the ramp, strategically placed distortion. There we go. Good. There's a pattern. There's a pattern here. Right, where are we now? Holy crap. Med pack. Okay. Dire crap.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Bloody things. I'm there sniping a bloody turret and these things run around the corner in like, I'm like, what the frick? Jesus. There's a lot of turrets. Mag pulse? Seems cool. Let's take it. No, I don't want to unlock it. I'm not got time for that, but I'll take free stuff. Right. I need to get through that door, so I guess I'm looking for another. There you go. Another distortion. Not that. Okay, was that wrong? Or is there there's another way? This thing is just... I've gained an affliction. Okay. Given how many scorpion things are around, I might just wait a minute until we're out of this environment. Okay. The only thing with this thing is the rate of fire is so bloody quick that you could do with a bigger magazine. Okay, good. So med pack. Now it wants me to click. Actually, actively wants me to do that distortion. Right. Override the lockdown. Okay, yeah. Security system, override lockdown. Done. Okay. Now, there's cameras and turrets everywhere. This place is like bloody Fort Knox. Now, right, so I need to get up there. There's a cunningly placed distortion and nothing at the top of the stairs. And it's open. Good. Like I say, we're learning. We're learning. If you can call it that. Right, there's another cunningly placed distortion. Oh my word, look at this place. Stop chucking stuff at me. I'm going to switch out for this just because just we can conserve our rounds more. He's coming up the stairs, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Reload. And reload. What was that? Where was that from? Where are you? I saw somebody throw something. There he is. I've got another red thing on the scanner. So there's another one over here somewhere. Can't see him. Right. I'm guessing if we click a distortion, we're going to be back in the other zone. and we're going to be surrounded by robots and stuff, but let's get ourselves into ow. Oh, a turret right above me. Take that. Another one. Security camera. At least from here we can see if we can... There's another one. Oh, dead guy. Hang on. Who's that? Is that that's Raphael, look. Probe calibration protocol. What the frick is that? Right, let's cure my... I got an affliction, so let's cure that because that's going to be a pain in the neck. Aid. Which one is it? Injector. There we go. Right, where's this probe calibration protocol? Or what is it? Oh, it's a recording. Hang on, what's this? Ensure all power interlocks are engaged. On the lab control computer, initiate degaussing. What does that do? Why have we got that? Why have we got a set of instructions? Is that how we shut it down? Is this how we shut it down? The lab computer. How do we get to the lab computer? Maybe this is how we shut it down. Door closed. Okay, so we're gonna have to find some way of opening it. Okay, right, then let's what the heck is that? Let's shift. Ah!
Unable. Repair not possible.
Bloody thing. Eat that. Right. Man, we've gone through a lot of ammo in this thing. Jesus, this Beowulf just eats ammo like it's going out of fashion. Right, here we go. Oh, lab control computer. That was on the on the instruction, right? What else did the instruction say? Where was it? It was a note, wasn't it? So here we go. Open the lab control computer. Initiate degaussing. I think this is how we shut it down. Lab controls. Initialization. Complete. Degaussing. Before initiating degaussing, ensure that all power interlocks have been engaged. Right. Power interlocks require degaussing 3 and 7. Right. So what do we do? How do we degauss? Does it tell us? Toggle the indicated power interlocks off, then back on to degauss. Okay, so it's 3 and 7. So they must be numbered. Okay. Three and 7. Number 6. Number 7. Off. On. Right, where's number 3? Number 2. Oh. Number 1. Number 3. Off and on. Okay. Now where do we go? How do we get back up? Over here. Okay. Now we need to go back to the room because we've done the degaussing. Man, this is convoluted, isn't it? Okay. Degaussing. Complete. Next, frequency calibration. Before initiating, ensure that all power interlocks have been engaged in degaussing. We've done that. Initiate. Frequency calibration controls are available. Status active. Output frequency 34. Intake frequency 25.5. Intake waveform unstable. Oh, isn't this the same as the probe thing where she's talking about the input output thing, intake output thing? Select output. How do you know what it is? Does it tell us in the thing? What does it say in notes? Select the desired output frequency. Verify the intake frequency is stable and meets experimental parameters. Okay, that doesn't do anything. So I'm only changing the output. Inactive. Only changing the output. I wonder if the computer works in the other world. Like that would change the input, right? No, they're all smashed. It's all broken. Oh no, hang on. Everything's broken apart from this one. There's got to be a reason, right? Alright. Lab controls. Initialization. Complete. Oh, you got to degauss again. Okay, so you have to degauss in this world. Before initiating degaussing, ensure that all power interlocks have been engaged. We did that. Initiate degaussing. Oh no, you got to do it. Okay, so we got to do it all over. So it's like, okay, so we got to do it twice. So the following power interlocks require degaussing: 2, 5, and 6. Okay, so I guess that's the same principle as before, which is just off and on. 2, 5, and 6. 6. Right, 2 was up here. So where's 5? No. How do we get down here? It's just got this 5 down here. Four. 3. One's still alive. Right, that's 1. That was 7. 6. 2, 3. 1 up there. Okay, there's 1 up there. Okay. Man, this is involved. 5. Ha! Found it. Turn it back on. There you go. Good. That is on, yeah, okay. Making progress. So it looks like you've got to do it in both worlds to shut it down. Degaussing complete. Good. Frequency calibration. For initiating frequency calibration, yeah, okay, fine. Frequency calibration complete. Frequency, select output frequency. There you go. Just click one after another, eventually get it. Okay. Right, stable. Now what? Gravitic analysis, magnetic analysis. No, so we didn't want to shut it down in this world. We wanted to shut it down in the other world. So let's switch back to the other world. Switch back to the other world. Right, and we want to shut it down. Right, let's shut it down. Lab controls. Stable. Status inactive. Right, what does the notepad say? Select input. Verify the intake frequency is stable. Yeah, okay. Activate the primary calibration control in the front control console. Okay, now where's the front control console? Ah, there it is, down there. I see it. Alright, so let's come out of here. Switch back. Because we want to shut it down in the other world. So we're going for the greater good, guys. The greater good. I've got a skill point I noticed there as well. Yeah, we're going for the greater good. So yes, 30% more damage. Alright, so shut it down. Activate. Why didn't that work? Hang on a minute. It didn't work. What do you want? No, have I done it the wrong way round? So do I have to shut it off in both worlds, but the one that you shut it off finally in is going to be the one you get stuck in? Crap, can I turn it off? Can I do it the other way around? Or am I screwed? Fuck. Okay, is what it is. Let's just progress. Let's just get on with it. Right. Jesus. Right, back we go. Well, so the plan was to shut it down in the normal world, not the destroyed one. But I've done it in the wrong order. because I didn't realise that. I thought you just shut it down and that was it, shut down in the other world. But it wants you to do it in both worlds, but in both universes. But you can't push the button and unpush it to then do the world I wanted last. Primary calibration control. Okay, is what it is. So I guess this is just the universes smashing, or one of them like disappearing, or however it works.
What does this even mean?
See, there's Raphael. Look.
Director.
What?
She's coming around.
What the?
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
What the frick? I don't understand. Literally.
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead
What?
for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot.
Okay, I don't understand really what happened there, but why is Raphael here?
Raphael was the linchpin in all of this. He was the only one present at the time of the accident. His actions the point of divergence. Perhaps whatever you did set up enough of a resonance to shift him through.
This is impossible. But so is everything else that's happened here.
Mind is blown. Right, everything worked out then, I guess.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
Don't understand that,
You're
but
free
there
to
you go.
And to take the
Thought the whole
outside.
point was you had to
I
choose
think it is
between which
abundantly
world.
clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me,
Oh,
I've decided to take a leave of absence.
legendary gear.
After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over.
Do you have a
Never need
save?
an engineer. Just
You
say the
saved both worlds. But is that what happens then every time when you shut it down?
This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Like, is that just what happens regardless of what you do? Because I don't. How else would you do it, right? I followed the instructions on the notepad. Do you have a save? No, I didn't have a save beforehand. I'm too busy focused on trying to solve the puzzle. No. What? So it's not always the same? Because there was the notepad, right? I followed the instructions to shut it down on the notepad, and that's what we did, and that's what happened. So, like, how else do you do it? How do you get a different result? Right. Anyway, what legendary did we get? We got a spacesuit thing, Beast Hunter, Automedic, Incendiary. I think I'd rather have the Mantis one, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the Mantis. You can also save one world and not both. How do you do that then? How do I get out of here? There we go. How do you save only one world and not both?
Okay. Hello. Hey.
Because we followed the instructions to shut it down, so like I don't know how else you do it, because otherwise, is that do you only save one world if you don't follow the instructions? Like if you do it wrong. Oh, there's Barrett. Hello.
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either.
Still's confused me.
Thank you.
If it matters to you, it matters to me.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
Don't push the buttons on the destroyed world, just the main world. But you had to go into the other world to make the frequency stable to shut the experiment down? No plea makes it. Don't understand how he could be guilty of that. Okay.
Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that.
We'll have a look when we're going to do another full playthrough at NG+1, so we'll obviously do this again. We'll see how it goes.
Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the
We'll see if we can get a different outcome when we do NG+1.
That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
That seems plausible. That seems hard to prove.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Sounds like the case is closed.
That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Go on, you can have the credits.
For that much
we
money?
like you, Barrett.
They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
You're welcome. Good, thanks, Barrett. Right, are you going to come with us now?
Lay it on me.
Let's get moving.
Right
there you go. Good. That's really what I wanted. I didn't want to have a conversation with you, but you wanted to have a long chat. That's fine. We're all good. We're all friends. But all I wanted was to tell you to get moving. Right. Okay. Back on board. So we're just going to get ourselves sorted, and we will then be wrapping it up for the evening. We have been streaming for 5.5 hours, and we're ready to finish. Right. Right. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, containers at max. Can't get rid of it. This AA-99 plus 30% damage against aliens. There's mag pulse rifle, 126 physical damage. We've only got 116 rounds. Ouch. Nova Blast Disruptor. Man, we've got some interesting weapons. But we've already got the breach. We've already got a breach, so that's fine. But the mag pulse looks interesting. So does the AA-99, but at 30 damage compared to the Beowulf, which I really like if it just had a bigger mag. 21, 180, and way more rounds. Look, 180 fire rate, mag pulse 17 fire rate. That's got to be a semi-automatic then, which is why it's so high on this physical damage. Accuracy sucks as well. Look at that, 58%. and only 116 rounds, so the rounds aren't easy to come by. Okay. Okay, right then, we're going to head back to the lodge. Damn. Right then.
Stable orbit achieved.
Revelation. Go to Masada 3. No thanks. Let's go to... Where is she? The bartender at Viewport. So what we're going to do is we're going to come back here. We're going to sort the gear out as best we can so that we're then ready to go straight away for the next time that we stream. So we've got about another 10 minutes.
You might want this.
And then we'll be wrapped up. And then we won't be streaming tomorrow or Saturday, but we'll be streaming back on Sunday, which is our normal schedule. We normally stream Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. So no streams to Friday, Saturday, but we'll be streaming on Sunday as normal. And we'll be streaming this. That's got no credits. That sucks. Have you got any free ships yet? No. Free ships, you mean by boarding them? No, I basically... Oh, actually, yeah, technically, I got Razor Leaf. I got the Razor Leaf, and that's what I use mainly because I modified it to give myself 1,000 cargo hold with shielded cargo still and 96 missile damage. So it was excellent in terms of its performance. It just doesn't have the jump range on 1 light year off the jump range I needed.
Oh, please, take a look.
Right, she's got no credits either, but she's got ammo. Right, so I know how to do this. Right, I want Ultra Mag because we like that, and we like the MIRA. 11 mil. 6.5, 6.5, 7.7. Okay. Resources still no adhesive. Aid. Oh, actually, I could take stuff off the ship. Okay, right. Let's just sell what I've got here. So the AA-99 we need to get rid of. Yeah, see, that's damage. We've already got the breaches, so we can get rid of that. I don't want this because I'm not teching into that yet. Mag pulse. Is there anything? Do we keep the mag pulse? We don't want that AA-99 because we've got this one. AA-99, it's 11 mil ammo. Anything else that uses 11 mil? No. Let's keep that. The mag pulse though. Let's see, because I get a bonus, right, for... Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of those. I get a bonus for carrying weapons. My Mantis suit gives me a weapons weigh 50% less. So, if we get rid of the bulk of this stuff... Aid. So resources must be weighing a bit. I mean, we are because we're getting close to the end, I guess, in terms of that battle with the hunter, and I really want to be kitted with weapons. So, actually, did I sell everything from the ship, or is that just my inventory? Where is she gone?
Hello there.
There you go.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please take a look.
Got to sell from the ship as well. Oh no, the ship's okay. We said it was the issue here was aid. We don't need that many ship parts, so let's cut that down to 15. How many have we got? 23, so we need to get rid of 8. That should help. The cargo hold was completely full of bloody ship parts. Right, let's go get the resources that are on the ship. And then we're going to go and do some weapon mods on the Magpulse and that AA-99. I like the AA-99 because it's got the Magpulse, because they're different ammo, which means if we run out of one, then we'll have another weapon with different ammo, which is going to be useful. Right, so give me the resources. I want everything. No, why is it doing that? Alright, good. Well, at least that's cleared a little bit out of the ship.
Hey,
right, what's that? What did I need? It was titanium, was it?
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, so free ships in terms of boarding, no. I got the Razor Leaf. I really like the Razor Leaf. I think the ship looks cool with the modifications I did to it. It's been great. It just doesn't have the jump range, unfortunately. And I couldn't find a way to modify it and still and have the jump range with my skill levels and the components that were available. Right, come here again. I want to talk to you again because you might have the metals that I
If it
want.
belongs on your ship, oh, please take a look.
Right. So, resources. Titanium. Pretty sure that was it. Was it tungsten? Could be. How are we doing actually? Credit wise, we don't need to buy anything else, so let's just, you know what, we're just going to buy all of this because it doesn't cost much really. It's like what, 10k if that. Oh no, there you go, 15k maybe, not quite, 10k, which is fine.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
And then we are going to head back to the lodge. We're going to see if we can research anything new, and if not, maybe we can research something new by the time we get to near the end game. Because by buying all these mats, I can then just keep building the same weapon mods, right, until I've got the 30 that I need to then have completed the challenge.
Got my attention, Captain.
You know, for the sake of
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis
for the sake of a few minutes. You can select item to mark when you need them for research. How do you do that? Does that include the items that you need for when you need to make the mod? Like, can you make like a shopping list? Because that's what I've been looking for, is some way to like make a shopping list where I go, I need Oh, at the research. No, but that's just for research, right? That doesn't tell me the maps that I will need to do each weapon mod.
On my worst days, returning to this place made me feel better.
So, like, I get you on here, right? I can mark what I need. So if I come here, for example. So you're saying there I can... Oh, there you go. Track project, right? But it doesn't then tell me what I need to then actually make the mod, right? There we go. So that's pretty good. We've researched a lot, and this is all going to carry through. This is all going to carry through. Right. Here's our AA99 long barrel. I'm a fan of the long barrel. So if you look, that doesn't actually give us. It says vastly increases accuracy and recoil control at the cost of aim down sight speed while standing still. Whereas that says increases accuracy, recoil control and range at the cost, but it actually does improve it on the stats. So I want the long barrel. Can't do the recon, we're out of adhesive. Funny that. Bloody adhesive. Can't do any of the sights because we don't have any adhesive. Don't have any tantalum, so can't do that, but we can take the muzzle brake. It all helps. You should be able to mark them too. How do we do that then? Oh, track. So if we go find this and we reflex sight and we track. Okay, so I see the... okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, so you can make like a shopping list. Ergonomics, stabilizing. I mean, most of the time it's adhesive, so adhesive definitely seems to be our problem. Yeah, see, adhesive everywhere.
We can't manage all this stuff.
Internal.
Can we take a moment to sort through it?
And then, oh, we can go semi-automatic on it. Why would I want to do that though, actually? No, not on this one. Okay. So that's the AA99, the mag pulse, right? Long barrel. That's a good tip though, Scorpions. Thank you very much for that. That is incredibly useful. Hopefully anyone else that's watching also picks up on that, because that is really, really good. That will show up on any vendor. Yeah, that's so useful. So basically you can make a shopping list. So guys, thank you very much, Scorpions. 2023, he's on kick right now. Gave us this tip, so we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well. So if you're watching on those platforms, that is a great tip. So if you click the track, you can actually, it shows up at the vendor what you need to buy. I had no idea. Fantastic, that is excellent. Depleted uranium. Yeah, okay. That is incredibly useful. Thank you so much for that one. That is going to help massively in the future. It won't make adhesive any easier to find, but that's going to help massively, so thank you for that one, dude. Right. So can we make the Beowulf now semi-automatic? We can. Look at that. It takes it to 63. But... or burst fire. I can't do that anyway. But that could be what I'm looking for, because I really like the semi-automatic Maelstrom, but this is like 3 times the damage. So yeah, let's take this semi-automatic. Right, and then we're going to go to the pistol, and we're going to go standard barrel, long barrel, standard barrel, long barrel, because if I remember, on the weapon mods, it didn't require unique. There you go, and there's 30 done. And we finish with the long barrel. So we've now done the challenge for that as well, so that was definitely worthwhile. Okay, so let's now take the resources, get rid of them, and inventory, hang on, resources. There we go, they're gone. Miscellaneous, don't need that anymore. Let's keep one power cell, 43 digipicks. Okay. Notes, don't need that anymore. Throwables. Oh. I've got a lot of grenades, but we might need those near the end. We can grenade spam. Ammo. We're doing alright. A lot of these bloody laser cartridges. I don't need laser crap, but that's alright, and that's good enough. And then aid. The problem I find with a lot of this, like, is it lasts for 2 minutes. Which is not long. That's not a bad one. Battle stim, but we've only got one of those. That's 250 damage resistance for 5 minutes. 300 damage resistance and 3002 for 3 minutes. So this could be good. I mean, this is the sort of stuff you're going to save to the end, right? 40% damage for 2 minutes. We've only got one of those. So we've only got one of these damage resistance. Oh, that was a damage. Hang on, that's a damage booster. Damage resistance. Damage resistance for 2 minutes. We've got 12 of those. Yeah, it's just not very long, that's the thing. How many trauma packs could we got? Because they're actually better. Compare that to a med pack, which is 5% health versus 8%. So the trauma pack is better. Research projects require fewer resources. Ah, that's a good thing to have as well. Holy crap. Wish I'd known about that one earlier. Okay. But that's fine. 82, 125, that'll do. Weapon wise. So we've got a grenade launcher. We've got semi-automatic using 6.5mm. We've got assault rifle, fully automatic, uses 11mm ammo. That's the only weapon that uses that. We've got the modified mag pulse, uses special ammo, high damage, low rate of fire, so that's fine. We've got a crazy shotgun, which is going to be good for the close range. We've got sniper rifle, we've got backup pistol, the minigun if for mowing people down, and then this is going to be our default weapon to move around with. So that's good. I'm happy with that. I'm kind of feel like I'm at a position where, like, I wouldn't want to be carrying this around all the time, but this is like getting ready specialized thing. That's quite a specialized thing. Okay, cool. Right. And look at that. So interestingly, with Twitch again, stream is disconnected. Huh. How bizarre. Okay, but at that point, that's time to wrap it up anyway. Revelation, power from beyond. Good. Okay, well, let's save it up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. We still need to resolve why the stream keeps disconnecting. I've no idea why it keeps doing that. We'll have to check that. But we did manage to get like 4 hours there without it disconnecting. Hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you had a great evening. I certainly have. We've progressed a lot in the game. I feel like we're not that far off now. So I hope you have a great evening. Scorpions 2023, thank you very much for being on board. Much appreciated. Everybody have a great night. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. See you soon.